Alrighty, that should be us. Should be everything up and running. Music should be on. Microphone is picking up. Looking good. Camera not at the right angle though. You're seeing the wrong part of the wall. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. 100%. Anyways, here we are. Today what we're going to be doing is talking about and covering off some of the new ban list. Of course, ban list just announced. Lots and lots of hits. And we're going to talk about them and we're going to test them out, right? Of course, the ban list itself isn't live yet. But we are just going to basically take what we're expecting the decks to look like post ban list. And we're just going to take them in, see what happens, see how the consistency feels, see generally how it works, right? And of course, we're going to be at a disadvantage because everyone else is playing them at full power. But yeah, we're going to test it out anyways. The three main decks that get hit, basically, were Dragon Link, Mathmech, and Pearly. And there were some minor things here and there other than those, but obviously those are the main three. And we're going to talk about those first of all, just while we're waiting on a few people hopping into the stream. We're going to very quickly cover the ban list, and then we'll get into the gameplay. So first and foremost, in terms of cards to be semi-limited, I hate how Master Duel does it like this. I'll see if I can bring up Master Duel meta site. They do it way nicer looking. But basically, the primary hits to the decks we're talking about, Sign Up Mining to 2 and Diameter to 1 are the main hits against Mathmech. We've got Chaos Space and Quick Launch down to 2 copies for Dragon Link, and then we have Delicious Memory and Pearly down to 2 copies as well. So a couple of consistency hits, nothing huge, I don't think. I don't think it's going to massively change how a lot of the decks work. But yeah, we're just going to hop in, we're going to have a bit of fun with it. Again, I'm a little bit, I've been up for an awful long time, so I might be a little bit slow with it today. So we're going to take it nice and chill, nice, easy video. Also, I don't know if I've shown this off yet, I blinged the fuck out of my math deck. Look at this fucking shit. My math deck is like, it's got like fucking 6 or 7 royals in the extra deck, it's beautiful. We're going to start with Mathmech, so the basic changes, of course. We're playing Mining at 2, we're playing Diameter at 1. Now, I was already playing Diameter at 1, so this literally doesn't impact my build at all. The Sign Up Mining to 2 is a little bit annoying. What we're going to replace it with, I don't know. We're also playing Rivalry, which is like a very interesting tech option, right? And Rivalry is here for a very specific purpose. Basically, not only is it a really good floodgate, right? Because you only play Cyburst, essentially. It also stops you from getting Kaiju'd, which is really big, because Kaijus are everywhere with Vanquish Soul running around. So Rivalry really hurts Vanquish Soul, and it also really, it stops you from getting Kaiju'd, which is pretty big. So we're running Rivalry here, just to test it out, see if it works. It might work, it might not, we don't know yet. Let's test it. And then we're also running Fireball Phantom, which basically acts as our third copy of Mining, right? Because we've lost the Mining. We may end up cutting Phantom. Again, I'm not a huge fan of Phantom, but we're going to test it out anyways. See if it works. If it does, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll just take it out, replace it with something else. It's not as if, you know, it's awful tight, right? We got so many good options we can include, so it's not as if we're running low on options. But yeah, that's generally what we're going to be testing out first. Then we're going to be looking at a Dragon Link list, and then we're going to be looking at a Pearly list. So we're going to test out all 3 big decks that were hit. I know technically Lab was hit, but come on, man. Torby to 2, really? You're going to call that a hit? That's not a fucking hit. That's not even a fucking tap. Come on, man. Torby to 2, really? The ban list, I think, is okay. I knew they were going to hit Delicious to 2 or to 1. I knew Delicious was getting hit. And it's good that they did it. That's what they needed to hit, right? Delicious. Damn. Delicious needed to be hit in some capacity. It really did. This is a dicey hand. I don't know what we're going to drop here. Probably Rivalry. If he's playing Lab, which he might be playing Lab. If he is, then we're probably going to want to drop Rivalry then. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Average Mathmech hand indeed, yeah. I don't know, I really don't know about this Rivalry of Warlords. I don't know how good this is going to be. I really don't know how good this is going to be, but we're testing it out. Well, not in this match. We're not testing it in this match, because this hand was kind of... It's like good, but at the same time, like, there's a lot of holes in it. So now that we've resolved Sign Up Mining, though, I feel a lot better. Droll? Droll's annoying, but is it annoying enough? Is Droll annoying enough? I don't think it is. I'm gonna let that go. Oh, fantastic. Well, that's really nice to hear. I'm glad it all worked out there, my friend. Okay, so we can go... Yeah, he's got something else. That's what I'm saying. He's got something else. That's why I didn't want to call by the droll. Call by the droll there would have been a mistake. He's got fucking something in his hand. He's got fucking something. Not just a regular something. It's a fucking something. Right? There's a difference. Alan Bershin's not really of any use here, so I guess what we're going to do is link off the circular. It's not, I mean, I hope he doesn't have nib. That would be very unfortunate. I thought it was Max C, I'm gonna be honest. I thought he was gonna wait until I activated circular, then hit me with that Max C. But the fact that he also had droll, I don't know. And it's a 60 card deck, I don't know. I don't know. It could be, honestly, it could be a furniture piece. It could be a furniture piece. That's almost certainly what it is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's probably a furniture piece, isn't it? Surely. Alright. That's fine. I feel a little bit better with that realization. I feel a little bit better about that. Okay. So what we're gonna do... I still kind of need the Sigma engrave. Okay, so we're gonna go Sigma and one of the parallel exceeds. Yeah, you're right. Torby's... Well, I mean, it's not a 2 yet. But, like, it will be it's not an effect yet, no, we're just testing in advance. So we are. We're just being prudent, right? We're just testing it out in advance of it actually coming out. The ban list isn't in effect yet. But we're gonna be ready for it, you know? That's the whole idea. The Royal Splash Mage. Yeah, I decked out my Mathmech deck. All the extra deck SRs, apart from Aggregator, I got them all Royal. So Royal Lingrebo, Royal Splash, Royal Transcode, Royal Crystal Heart, Royal Terahertz, Royal Link Spider, Royal Laplation. It's pretty spicy. I like it. It's had like 5,000 SR CP just sitting there and thought, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna ball out. We're gonna go for it. That's fine. So then when we link this dude off as well later on, it's going to get us some... We are going to have to send a Mathmech degree of off terahertz, but that's a-okay. That literally doesn't matter. That's totally fine. Alright, we got the transcode. Link decoder activates effect. And this is pretty standard, Mathmech stuff here. Mathmech opening up, not even caring that we're only playing Cyanide 2. We're still just gonna raw open it and then just fucking gun it, right? That is the plan. Why even care about the ban list when you can just not, right? That seems to be the strat. Let me make sure OBS is in the right place, my music's on. Yeah, we good. We Gucci. I'm always I always mess stuff up at the start of the stream, so I'm always like triple checking to make sure I got everything right. Because I always mess something up. Okay, so we're gonna go Singularity over the Alan Bershin specifically. We're doing it over Alan Bershin for a reason. So now we're gonna activate Alan Bershin, we're gonna tribute it. Oh, you don't also have like an imperm, do you? Well, they're not using Dogmatica because the whole point of Dogmatica is they destroy your opponent's extra deck. And your opponent's not using the extra deck because it's a ritual event. So, unironically, they're just not that good. Because their whole gimmick is they beat extra deck monsters. So because those aren't a thing, you know what I mean? Okay, so it's on resolution I get to do this, right? So I summon out the circular. That's fine. Summon it over here. Then this, yeah, then this activates on resolution. Brings back... I guess probably brings back transcode. Am I an extender short? Am I shy an extender? Ah, shit, really? I'm an extender shy. Are you joking me? Oh, damn it, I thought I had enough. Oh, I thought I had enough. Oh, that is entirely my bad. I thought I had enough. Shit. Alright, fuck it then, I guess. Do we just chill with an untargetable... an untargetable singularity? Is that good? Is that decent? Untargetable singularity seems decent to me. Oh, hang on. Actually, I'm not short at all. I'm not short at all. Oh shit, that only does my opponents. Oh shit, okay. Sorry, I forgot this doesn't work like the OG Firewall. Firewall can target my own cards, right? This guy can only do... It's the first game, alright? I'm gonna make mistakes. Chill. It's our first game. I'm tired as hell. It's okay. I did it on purpose because I wanted the 500 extra attack points. That was the plan. All part of the plan. Don't even worry about it. Ain't no fang. Yeah, this is fine. This is not ideal. We were an extender shy. That was my bad. We're bound to make mistakes in the first game. You know, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. It's the first game. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Can you target cards or is it just monsters? Hang on. You can target cards your opponent controls. Okay, gonna go for branded opening. Right. So 60 card branded pile. Okay, dropping Saranir. Grabbing Aliber. Interesting, okay. That makes sense. Saranir gonna mill... I guess because he can mill Lubellion here. It means he doesn't even need to send it off branded fusion. He can send like a Cartesia or something like that, which gives him even more options later. Cartesia's pretty fucking solid. I don't even want to add it to his fucking hand because then he'll be able to activate it again. Do I call by the Bestial Lubellion? I think I do. I think I do. Well, I mean, do I? What does it do against me? Yeah, what does it do? It's fine. I'm not even gonna do it. It's fine. What does it even do? Yeah, because he's gonna go into... I guess he's not sending Cartesia. He's just sending another Lubellion then, I guess. Fair enough. That, branded lost is pretty annoying. Branded lost is pretty annoying, because I think that actually searches in Cartesia, doesn't it? It can do. Yeah, it can do. Or it can grab like a kit or something like that, but probably either Cartesia or Mercurier, for sure. Mercurier, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, into Lubellion. Lubellion does force a discard, which he gets to draw one though off regained, which is a thing. Lubellion dropping the droll back. Yep, the droll that I gave back. Damn, I fucked this game up something fierce. Listen, we're putting ourselves in the zone. We're shaking off the rust, okay? We're shaking off the rust and we're gonna get back into it. I don't know how I'm gonna survive 4 hours live. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be fucking tough. But we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Lubellion doesn't scare me that much. Mirror Jade's hella fucking annoying though. Oh wait, I can use Singularity's effect to... Oh yeah, because he removed the monster it points to. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I guess, yeah, I mean, I can summon Parallel Exceed, and then that will summon another Parallel Exceed for my deck. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because I run 3. Okay, so the likelihood of us dying this turn is very low, so that's a plus at least. That's something. Alright. Walling up. Okay, so he does get the summon, but he doesn't get the first thing, the level modulation, because he wasn't summoned as part of his own effect. I am actually going to call by here, I think. Yeah, I think it is worth it. Call by earlier in the turn wouldn't have stopped the summon. It's an inherent summon, so even if it's technically negated, I suppose you can also just have Saronir in hand. Fair enough, I wasn't expecting that. Call by earlier on in the turn wouldn't necessarily have done very much differently, because he can still summon it to the field, even if it's negated, because it's an inherent summon. I wasn't expecting him to have Saronir in hand. Did he add that to hand? Am I dumb? Did he add that to his hand? I might be stupid. Alright, gonna activate Mirrorjit's effect. Sending Sprint, fair enough. Gonna activate then the Firewall. Might as well drop that Mirrorjit. Mercurier. You just negate, don't you? Damn. The fact that he doesn't target is so annoying. It's just the fact that he doesn't target. You know what? It's okay. Listen, first game doesn't count. First game is just us getting warmed up. If you look back over all our streams, the first game is always rough because we're always shaking off the rust. And you know what? And then we just get right back into it. And then we just fucking dive in and we're experts again. You know? You just need that one little game to dust out the old cobwebs. So you know what? That's gonna do it. That's that done. Sick. Going second. It's fine. We're okay going second. If situation's going second, it makes me want to consider... interesting hand. It's going second, it makes me consider dropping the Phantom in exchange for sort of more aggressive cards for going second. Because, you know, I mean, it's not that Mathmech struggles to go second. It actually does so more than most decks, right? It's actually pretty good going second relative to a lot of other decks. But it doesn't change the fact that you're still going second. And that inherently has a lot of disadvantages to it. So it's always difficult to sort of be a going second deck. Because you have to compete against a deck that just went first. Dispatter, I don't think we know for sure. People are talking about it. People are talking about the hits being sort of like preemptive preventations to Dispatter. We're gonna pretend that's a word. But it's not a... I don't think it's been confirmed. I'll be honest, I'm not the most up to date with the leaks. We have a channel in the Discord where a lot of the guys will post leaks and we'll post those sorts of things and keep everyone in the server up to date. I personally tend not to pay like a ton of attention to it. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck, man? So it's literally just a case of draw the out or die. Got it. Alright, this feels like fucking 2021 Master Duel. What the fuck? Even though Master Duel only came out in 2022. Don't even talk about it. This is the exact opposite of a useful hand in this situation. What do we do against Winda? Do we just die? Do we just die against Winda? What the fuck? What is our play? I guess we can... Oh no, we can't even beat over it because we get banished by Fenrir. I guess technically we can beat over it. So if I go like subtraction, I summon subtraction, then he responds to the Fenrir to banish the subtraction, then I can normal summon the circular and swing in. I guess that technically outs it. Let's try that. Oh fuck, hang on, I messed it up. I can't even do that, that's right. We didn't have a fucking bridge to go on. What, you know, whatever, bro. If I activate this to special summon... Fucking Winda, man. What the fuck? Fucking Winda. Alright. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. We're not focused. We're not focused. Let's bring Evenly back. Is Evenly good right now? Do you think it's any good? We're probably going to get D-ranked a whole bunch. That's okay. I don't really care about ranking. Honestly, getting the Master 1's a bit of a fucking drag. As soon as you get in the Master 1, it's not fun. Because Master 1's just fucking... No one gives a shit anymore. So, I really don't care about this. Okay. We can make this work. I think he is fucking Maxi though. Again, just another example of Master Duel being sacky as hell. Let's go Small World. I'm actually gonna try and Small World my way into like an Ash Blossom. I'll drop a Circular. What gets me into Ash? Doesn't Veiler get me in the Ash? I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Because 0 attack? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna Small World in the Ash Blossom, just in case he does have Maxi. Then we have an out to it at least. It was Droll. Are you having a fucking laugh, man? We did talk about it the other day, yeah, Evenly. I mean, it's decent. I don't know, whenever I'm looking at the meta, I'm sort of like looking at it, and there seems to be a lot of other cards that I think are better. Oh, then again, we'll need to see how the changes in the list affect lab usage. If there was more lab usage, I would be all for it. But, I mean, it seems to be dying off slightly because of... Well, I don't know why, it just died off slightly. I wish I had an explanation, but I simply do not. Alright, let's go Splash. Let's just see what we can do here. Alright, grab the Circular. That's fine. Circular into Link Decoder. Okay. Now we go Transcode. Now the only question is, do we go straight into Terahertz or do we go... Oh no, we don't go into Singularity first because we don't have anything useful in the graveyard. Okay, I guess we just go raw Terahertz then, yeah. That makes an awful lot of sense. Bring back Splash. And then we just go Terahertz, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Terahertz is fine. Terahertz at least sets up a couple of interruptions, right? Because this by itself is at least 2 interruptions. Because we send the Deceive Worm here. And then the Deceive Worm being engrave actually means that we're almost guaranteed to be able to resolve our Maxi. Because if he tries to do anything in response to it, if he tries to call by, tries to cross out, anything like that, we can negate the negates to Maxi. And I'm hoping Maxi should be a pretty impactful card for this matchup, depending on what he's playing. It could be a really impactful card. It may do nothing. We don't know yet. We don't know what he's playing. But I'm willing to risk it. Let's see. Are we gonna take our fucking first dub of the stream so far? 20 minutes in. Multi-roll. Multi-roll. I guess I have to use the Deceive Worm here. I kinda have to. I kinda have to, yeah. This is fine. If he has... Man, if he has Widow Wanker, I'm fucked. If he has Widow Anchor, I'm just hated. I'm just done. I should have hit the save bar. I was going to use Dark Fluid to like respond to him setting a card to send Aggregator to negate this, and I don't know why it didn't give me the opportunity to do it. I guess setting a card doesn't pass priority. That's news to me. Fair enough, I guess. That's fine though. Our opponent set 3 pass, or set 2 pass. So this should be pretty much GG's. Got something you want to say to that? Got a little something? Alright, what are we gonna send? Let's send a Dot Skipper, I think. Right? Yeah, I think Dot Skipper's a fine little send here. Yeah, why not? Then Dot Skipper comes back. Forget EK attack, and then we just pretty much have game for next turn, don't we? Like, should be pretty straightforward here. But, drawing Super Factorial, not the greatest draw in the world, but it's fine. Going for a max C of his own. I am gonna ask that, I think. Yeah. Because I'm planning on finishing it this turn. I'm going to do a little bit of special summoning, though, just to make sure I can sort of get it across the line, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go for multiplication then. Yeah, multiplication, yeah, why not? The effect isn't of a lot of use to us right now, but what it does enable us to do is, first of all, Link Summon in the Crystal Heart. Then not only does that mean, A, we have a Crystal Heart, which is good, it also means that we can use Multiplication's effect to double the attack points of our Dark Fluid, which brings that at 16,000, which is obviously... It's a pretty big number. it's a pretty big number, not gonna lie. It's pretty big. My phone fell. It's pretty big. Gonna activate Dark Fluid as well. We're gonna boost that up even more. This is being a little bit greedy, but, you know. Oh, there's the Widow Anchor. Oh. Okay. You don't have enough spells engraved to steal, but I guess you're gonna stop his effect. We still get doubled to 6k, though. Do you have like a... Oh, no, you wouldn't have had a way to get enough spells engraved for that. Damn. I guess... I mean... To be fair, are we surprised that Sky Striker isn't that good? Is that a surprise to us? I would have thought that would be pretty much common sense, right? Striker's decent, but they're not that good. Yeah. I don't know what the face time was. Insufficient. Fair enough. It's not exactly a huge dub for us because, again, it was against Sky Striker, so, you know, it is what it is. But, you know, our first dub of the stream so far, we'll take it. It's a start. It is a start. We're only going to be playing this for about an hour and 20 minutes or so, and then we're going to chop and change. We're going to switch it over to Dragon Link. So far, no difference. Signet to 2 does not mean a damn thing. Diameter to 1. Diameter to, if you're not playing the Firewall support, I am playing Firewall support, so I was only ever playing Diameter at 1 anyway. So the Diameter to 1 hit doesn't affect this build at all. Because again, the Defensor card is just so good. Not when you draw a Guardian, though. When you draw a Guardian, it's low-key kind of ass. But, you know, under most other circumstances, it's totally fine. We are actually gonna automatically win because, you know, Mathmech does that to him, motherfucker, I guess. You know what? I get it. I get it. That's fair. That's fair. That's respectable. I understand. I totally understand. Oh, fuck that. Alright, we're getting into the groove. We're getting into the swing of it now. Sleeves are going up. We're just gonna start taking lives. This is it. We're gonna start taking souls. That is the plan from here on out. From here until we're done with Mathmech, not gonna lose another game. That's it. Simply not gonna happen. Signet to 2 who? Semi-limiting what? Rivalry's probably a little bit BM. I'm not gonna lie. It's Rivalry. Rivalry's probably not it. I'm slightly worried about Ash Blossom. Slightly worried about Ash Blossom. But he almost definitely has Maxi. I'm gonna go Small World. I'm gonna do Small World. I think he has Maxi. 3 Dotscaper. Okay, no Ash. That's good. That's a good, very, very good information. Very good to know. We're gonna grab Circular. And then Mining will let us do some fun stuff later on in the turn, so it will. Mining will let us do a lot of fun stuff. Gonna go for Circular now. We're gonna drop the Sigma, of course. So because we've got the mining, what we can basically do is with our Alimbertion search for Diameter. We can drop Diameter to Grave off mining. Then basically that puts Diameter in Grave for its effect, and it also lets us search for Defensor, and Defensor is just a better normal summon. So it is. It just is. Diameter is a good normal summon, but I mean, mathematically, think about it. Diameter is a good normal summon because it gives you 2 monsters on board. Firewall gives you 3. So mathematically speaking, it's just a better normal summon. If that makes sense. And then we've got the Rivalry here, which is going to be huge against whatever deck we're playing against. And it also means that we're not going to be able to get Kaiju'd, which is huge as well. So if we're playing against like Vanquish Soul, for example, Vanquish Soul instantly fucking folds to this card. Unless they open up Terra. Let me see. Add from deck to hand. I'm gonna grab Diameter. Like they have to they have to open Terra, so they do. Drop Diameter. Grab Defensor. Alright, we got it. Cook them with gas now. Now we're able to use these two. Go in the splash. So that's our Super Factorial is now fully set up. Super Factorial is fully set up. And now we got Splash Mage coming out. Firewall Defensor is going to summon Firewall Guardian from the deck. Splash Mage, going to bring a card back as well. Going to bring back the Defensor. I don't want to give him a reason to hit the Math Mech card, so I try to avoid bringing those back off of that effect if possible. I really should have summoned Guardian here, I think. Underneath where Singularity is going to be. Really should have summoned it there, if I'm being honest. Small... Would you even call it a mistake? Probably call it a mistake, yeah. I can still make it work. It just means I need to link twice instead of once, right? It's not that big of a deal. I just go into Lingarebo, and then it's as if nothing ever happened. In fact, I probably would have had to do that anyway. Okay, so bring out our Link 6 materials. Gonna go Trace, Duo, and Uno. Oh yeah, we got like most of the deck royal at this rate. Go Singularity. Now what we need to do is we need to use Guardian in a Link summon for Lingarebo. We summon Lingarebo underneath, of course, the Singularity. Triggers Firewall. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're gonna go Lingarebo and Guardian into the Crystal Heart. That triggers the effect of Singularity. Singularity then is going to summon a monster back to the field. We don't summon Transcode here because the Crystal Heart's gonna bring back Transcode. So we basically summon anything else. Like anything else. Let's bring back Splash Mage. Then we go Crystal Heart. Grab back Transcode. Then we go Transcode for free. U for 1 and U for 1. And now we got Singularity and Terahertz. Plus Rivalry and Super Factorial. Yeah, no, I think Mathmech's gonna be fine post-ban list. I think Mathmech, something's telling me they're gonna be fine. I think they're gonna do just fine. That would have been the world's saddest nib. See if he was like going toggle off all the way until my fucking end of main to do nib. I would have been so sad. I wasn't even mentioning it because I didn't want to speak it into existence. And now because we got Rivalry. Rivalry's big. Not only, again, I mentioned this earlier on for anyone who wasn't there initially describing it. Rivalry is huge because the main benefit is I can't be kaiju'd. I can't be kaiju'd. Can't use Nibiru. Can't use anything like that that tributes my shit. Can't lava golem me. Can't do anything like that. That's Rhoda. This might actually be Vanquish Soul. This might actually be Vanquish Soul. The very it is! This is the biggest counter to your deck. There's no way. That's fine. Yeah, no, Mathmech did not get hit by this ban list. It didn't happen. I think the safest thing I can do here is Singularity. I think it is. I think the safest thing I can do is Singularity. Oh, no. Let's go Super Factorial. Yeah, let's do Super Factorial. Signet is going to 2, yeah. Again, the hit was directed towards Mathmech. We all know that. He can't even Bestial. He can't even Bestial me right now because he controls a warrior. He can't even Bestial to summon out a dragon. Like, that's the fucked where he can't even Bestial me. Can't be done. Simply can't do it. I love Bestials. One of the big things, like, I love whenever Mathmech becomes popular because, number one, I fucking love Mathmech. Mathmech's so fucking fun. I love playing it. And number two, I also love Bestials. So, like, even if I don't feel like playing Mathmech, all of my other favorite decks that play Bestials are better. So, like, it's a win-win for me. I know. I think it's like Thanksgiving in a lot of places, isn't it? To some people, it's Thanksgiving. It's not really a thing here, so I don't know, cultural appropriation and whatnot. Damn, Rivalry into Vanquish Soul is so fucking rude. It's so rude. I love it so much. He can't do anything. It's so funny. That's dumb. That's so dumb. That's dumb. Rivalry is the way. Sorry, not sorry. Pitches. We hit the Snow Devil in his hand. No way. That was his one out. I mean, it wasn't really an out because I would have been able to, like, bounce it during the end phase, which is why I held onto my Singularity. But you know what I mean? It was pretty close to an out. It was almost an out, and then we get to bring back Transcode because we get rid of his Vanquish Soul that my Singularity pointed to. My Transcode comes back. Oh, he gets to summon the Zhao Long. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Singularity, gonna summon Transcode. Yeah, that's okay. He's got Snow Devil and great. Like, this was the card that scared me. This is the only card in his entire deck that scared me. Nothing else in his deck I give a shit about. Nothing else I give a shit about. That was the only card that was even remotely somewhat annoying. That was it. And now it's gone. We still have the Deceive Worm. Prohibit. I mean, I get it. Yeah. But Laplacian's not even your biggest issue. Like, that's the fucked part. Like, Laplacian isn't even the biggest problem. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's the one card that you can stop with Prohibition if you're going second, which, you know, I get. If you're going first, you can call whatever the fuck you want. If you're going second, realistically, the only card you can call is Laplacian. Unless you want to force a negate or force an activation off of something, which you can do. I don't know why he keeps summoning his monsters to these zones. It's just gonna backfire, my guy. What are you gonna do? You gonna crash your Xiaolong in one of my monsters to open up a zone for a Bestial? Is that the play? Is that the way? It might be. I mean, that might be what he's planning, or he might just decide to, like, take out our Laplacian or some dumb shit, right? Or swing in the transcode, maybe. Oh! That's not good. That's why we have the Deceive Worm. I knew some fuck shit was gonna happen. Wait, did he... Yeah, no, he just had that. Alright. Wait, hang on. Would he have been able to... Would he have been able to do that? Oh, now I wish I let it resolve, just so I could see. Would he have been able to take one of my cybers, or would it just have fizzled? You know what I mean? Damn, now I'm curious. I wish I let that resolve. It might have lost me the game if it did work, but, like... Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, fucking right. I can only draw. Wait, no, he selected to take control of one of my monsters. Like, that's the effect he selected, was to take control of one of my monsters. Fuck, man. Actually, none of these are actually super good for me. I'm just gonna send this dork to grave so I don't draw it. I don't fucking know. I panicked. There was nothing for me to send. I panicked. I forgot that I bridged my Dot Skipper out earlier in the duel. That was my bad. I forgot I didn't have Dot Skipper in my deck anymore. That's my bad. But, like... Come on, man. Got that transcode. Man, this is so fucking stupid. This is dumb. Hang on. It's only if I link... Oh, hang on. It doesn't even point with the arrows anyways. It's fine. I could do access code talker if I want to be mean. Do I want to be mean? Nah. It's fine. Right, activate this. We'll send multiplication. We're gonna send multiplication. The doubling of attack points applies to singularity here, which is still 8,000. I'm doing this just in case he has some fuck shit, right? Yeah, okay, that's yeah, GG's. Alright. I was making sure I had 2 monsters that had over 8,000 attack points, just in case he had some fuck shit. Alright? That was one part of the plan. Damn, Rivalry put in fucking work. Rivalry put out, it stopped us getting kaiju'd, it stopped them from comboing off, man. That was literally the perfect game for showing off why Rivalry is good. That was the perfect game for showing it. I am gonna take out this though. Firewall negates monster effects. It doesn't negate like back row. I can't think of a card that he could possibly have had, but if I can prepare for something, I don't see why I shouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, if I can do it, like, why wouldn't I? We are running the one nib primarily as a cross-out target. What do we want to run then? As like a last card, maybe just another Veiler. I do like Veiler. I do like Veiler. It's a nice draw off of Max C. It's a nice negate, and it's a really good small world bridge as well. So I think having an additional Veiler is, you know, it's hard to go wrong. I mean, yeah, basically the same thing. The only difference between the two is one's a small world bridge and one isn't. That's literally the only difference. But Imperm is also better going second, so maybe Imperm is going to be better. You know, so they're both very valid options, and they're very, very similar in what they do. Oh, okay, we're going second. I guess Imperm can't be hit with call by. That is a thing. Runic? What? Your mother carried you in the womb for 9 months just for you to play Runic? You fucking disappointment. What the hell? The card's devastating against Kashtira. Floodgate Trap Hole. Floodgate Trap Hole is not cope. Floodgate Trap Hole is fucking dope. It's really good against Math Mech as well. It's really good against a lot of like really big decks. I think Floodgate Trap Hole is really fucking good. Royal Fountain. Ah. What a fucking pussy, man. Come on, man. Skip. Come on, Skip. I gotta do me like that, Skip. Alright, we're gonna go small world. Just, I don't know. Because he almost certainly has like 4 floodgates, right? Like, he has to have like 4 floodgates. Surely. Droll goes through Parallel Exceed, which is funny. Droll goes through Exceed, which is hilarious. And then you can get into any Cyberse you want. It's such a good bridge. It might be Judgment. I don't... He probably has a Judgment knowing these fucking clients. He might. He might unironically have Judgment, yeah. I'm gonna send Nabla. Just because. Like, I'm gonna grab Diameter for a normal summon later. If all goes according to plan, of course, right? Don't get me wrong. Could still go wrong. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about, man. This is playing with the new ban list. That's sort of what we're doing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sitting through this. I'm not. If there can only be one wasn't on the field, I would have considered it. I would have considered fighting through Runic if there can only be one wasn't on the field. With Tikaboo, I'm not playing Math Mech through Tikaboo, especially not into some Runic fucking stall garbage nonsense, right? Absolutely not. I have fucking self-respect and shit to do, my friend. I am out. I will see you fucking later, you absolute buffoon. But yeah, we basically just took out a Mining. I was already playing Diameter 1, so I literally just replaced 1 copy of Mining with like a Vealer. That's it. It works the exact fucking same. I'm taking out Multiplication. I'm taking it out. I'm sick of opening it. I'm taking it out. It has won me a lot of games. We have now opened it. This is a one of. We have now opened it, what, fucking 3 or 4 times already on this stream? What is this? Is this the same guy? It might be the same guy. Branded don't. Branded can play through, there can only be one, yeah. It's one of the decks that can do. I'm taking Multiplication out. I think it might be the same guy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might be the same one. This might be the same motherfucker. It's not him? Oh, okay, so it's just another fucking sweaty virgin. Alright, got it. Fuck you. I'm a fucking Veil of this as well. Fuck this guy. I don't give a shit. I don't know what to hit in the Churia Runic other than try to stop them from getting established. Hopefully this stops them from getting established, right? I don't see what they could possibly do from here that gets them into a board, short of like... Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what from here gets them into a board, right? Synchro Summon 6 into Tri-Edge Master to draw 1. Great. Stardust Charge Warrior, except a UR. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Excellent. What do we learn? When playing against Runic, hit button. If Runic, hit button. Problem solved. Runic that's not, I think it's I don't think it's ban list testing. I think it's like a goodbye. I think it's farewell. Yeah. Mans is fucking outie. God damn. Yeah, I think with the I don't know. It's gotta go. I'm sorry, Zuardo. I'm sorry, the guys in Discord. It's a really fun card. It has won me a lot of games. and I will remember it fondly. But we are not multiplying up in this bitch. I am not a mathematician. I cannot multiply. Do we double up on the Sigma? On the Sigma? We could do. Whatever, like, Cyberse extenders are there. We could do Infraflyer. Infraflyer is an interesting one. Infraflyer's cool. Let me go effects. Next game it'll come up, I guarantee you, yeah. It will. It will. And I'll be sad, but we have to make our peace. Ibly, we could technically do Ibly. Ibly's fucking mean. But we could do it. We could do Ibly. If MathMech wasn't so popular and I knew that they couldn't just link this shit off, I would definitely play Ibly just as a meme. But I know for a damn fact everyone's playing fucking MathMech. So they're just gonna link it off in the Lingerebo and then I'm fucked. So I'm not playing it. But if it dies off, if MathMech dies off, that is the tech. Yeah, no, there be nothing up in this bitch. I guess Infraflyer is like your next best option, which is decent. Infraflyer is decent, but I'd rather have an imperm. If I'm being honest, I would rather just have an imperm. Not gonna lie, imperm just may be better. So knowing my sprite, full board, nibbly lock, yeah, for sure. It's pretty annoying. That's why, again, like playing MathMech, I don't mind it because we can just link it off, right? So that's dope. It also deals with one of their, like, if they have like a fucking imperm or like a double cross set, Lingerebo also takes care of that. So it also triggers off the likes of Parallel Exceed in hand. This is a pretty nice hand. I like that. Hello JWCon, welcome to the stream. This is a pretty decent hand. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, thank God we've got the fucking Ash Blossom. Absolutely, he's gonna surrender. He's gonna surrender. He's not sticking around. There's no way. Right? There's no way he stays. Yeah, there's no way. I fucking knew. I knew by how quick he activated Maxi that if I negated that, he was gonna leave. Fucking read that man like a book. No one got V-linked. We were talking about the competitive applications of Ibly in MathMech. Just as like a fun tech option. Again, it's not super good right now because MathMech's pretty popular, so you're just giving MathMech a free Lingerebo. But if MathMech were to like die out, then Ibly is suddenly a really good card. Hello Sturbin, welcome to the stream. Now, this is what I said, we started off rough. I said at the start of the stream, we start rough. I messed up the first couple of games, we get the rust out of the system, we get into the flow of it, and suddenly we're unfucking stoppable. It's just that simple. It's that easy. I don't know about this game though, this game's giving me bad vibes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was getting bad vibes from this guy. But, oh, hang on, did he not hit one? Oh, he didn't hit one. Ah. Oh, he's got my friend Pearly, though. Alright. He's about to make an illegal move. He's making an illegal move. He's going to reveal 3 copies of Delicious. That's not Delicious. Okay, that's a legal move. That's okay. You can do that. That's legal. You can do that. That's fine. Whatever. It's got you linked by adding this to Code Talker. I've seen that deck. I've definitely. Oh, never mind. He just has the Delicious in hand. Never mind. He's just that guy. He's simply that guy. If I check his deck list after this game and he's running 3 Delicious, I'm gonna report him to the authorities. I'm gonna report him to the FBI, the Homeland Security. I will have this man's IP address. He will never play Master Duel again. It will not be tolerated. We will be playing Pearly later on in this stream with the ban list changes, just to see how it feels. Again, that's the whole point. You all saw the fucking thumbnail, right? Doesn't take a genius to decode what exactly our plan was based off the thumbnail. But you would have to, if you want to like U-link someone with that kind of deck, yeah, you kind of have to play them all. You really do. Yes, to anyone who does celebrate Thanksgiving, I know it's not a thing here specifically, but you know, to other places. Happy Thanksgiving. Go and give thanks and kill a turkey. I don't fucking know what y'all do. It could just be fucking satanic blood rituals for all I care. As long as you enjoy it. I don't give a shit. Holding hands and bouncing around the table with a sigil carved in blood. What a thumbnail. Vance was 5 whole minutes late asking you about the thumbnail. That was a different conversation. Is a Ghost Trick package viable? I'm gonna be playing it without the Ghost Trick package, but you can probably still like stretch it to make it work. But it, I don't really, I don't know. I don't like it too much. I don't like the Ghost Trick package with the new hits. I'm personally gonna be playing it without it. In fact, what I'm gonna be doing is, so the big thing about the delicious hits, right, is that you can no longer activate My Friend Pearly and guarantee access to delicious. So what I'm doing in my build, again, I haven't tested it. I just threw it together today before this stream. That's the whole point of this stream, is testing things. But the way I was thinking about building it was just throwing in a bunch of the Dark World cards and sort of building a Dark World engine to hopefully draw into additional extenders and eventually into delicious. That's the idea. That's not a good draw. What are you doing? Let's return detached material. Oh, can't be destroyed. Right, whatever. Has he got the trap card set? Like, why the hell am I looking at an E-Pearly Plump? He has to have the trap card, right? He does. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought that the thing would be here. I know I can't win this turn because of this little fucking dork. X Pearly Noir. You, sir, are a pain in my ass. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see what happens. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. Oh, you're just gonna Noir my normal summon, alright. Fuck me then. It's so toxic that it goes back to deck. Whose idea was that? Why does it go back to deck? Why is that what happens? That's so dumb. He couldn't like spun back to hand? No, it had to be deck? Really? It had to be deck. Like, not even the once per turn, you're not even slightly worried about it? Like, you're okay with that? Alright. And then he just fucking spins our Lingeribo and then we just lose, right? Unless he doesn't know how Parallel Exceed works. He can always be dumb. If he's dumb, we have a chance. I wouldn't mind if he drew Maxi. I have double call by. Him drawing Maxi would have been great. It's just, yeah. No, that's that'll do it. That'll do it. Bad juju from Pearly. Bad juju from Pearly. Hang on. I need to check the deck list. Ah, he's cheating. He's cheating. Somebody ban this man. What the hell? A little fucking miscreant. What a little fucking miscreant. Oh, we win a coin toss. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna be on Math Mech for maybe another 20 or so minutes, and then we're gonna chop and change. What are we thinking? Are we thinking Dragon Link first, or are we thinking Pearly first? Y'all let me know. Okay, we can go maining. Exactly, imagine not following... It's the funniest thing. Imagine not following a future ban list. Couldn't be me. What the hell? Kind of fucking degenerate. D-Link first and then Pearly? That's sort of what I was thinking. Yeah. D-Link... I'm not the biggest fan of the way they hit D-Link. I don't know. Wasn't huge. Was not huge on the D-Link hits. Yeah, all the decks we're playing the big 3 decks that are hit by the ban list. We're playing Mathmech, hit with ban list. So this is post-ban list Mathmech we're playing here. Then we'll do post-ban list Pearly, and then post-ban list Dragon Link, right? That's the plan for the stream, is to play all of those. You know what I mean? Rivalry kinda hurts him. We'll see what he ends on. Oh hell yeah, we're just testing. TD of Thunder, and yeah, no, you know what I mean. Vanquish Soul. Oh, then Rivalry hella hurts him. Okay. He's got Maxi. Maxi is very unfortunate. Right. Oh yeah, it's the same deck. That yeah, 100%. We do not care. We do not care. At all. Even slightly. That's useful. Oh, I'm gonna activate this special summon. I'm gonna activate this. He's gonna activate Maxi. I'm gonna activate Ash. Then on summon, he's gonna activate Fenrir to fucking banish my dumbass. Like a stupid idiot. Alright, circular. Fuck it. Send in the Sigma. No, it's hard to put a number on it. It's hard to put a number on it. If I consider Pitnate early. I have not considered Pitnate early. It's a bit... Extra deck's pretty tight, if I'm being honest. But no, I haven't considered it. He does have the Borger in hand, that's right. He does have the Borger, which means him summoning a Dark is totally normal. Okay, so we're gonna get searching. Yep. Get banished, I guess. Fair enough. Let's go for Diameter. Does anybody else see the mistake I just made? Does anybody else see it? I want to know. Who else can see it? What did I do wrong? First person to say in chat gets, I don't know. Gets to tell your, I don't know, gets to tell your brother you did something today. I don't fucking know. Oh, I'm so dumb. So the thing I did wrong. Not necessarily, no. What I did wrong is I summoned Diameter. I summoned Diameter in that zone. The reason that's a problem is that if I wanted to go into Linger Ebo, using the other monster, I wouldn't have been able to summon Parallel Exceed to the Link Rebo Zone. Meaning I would have had to use my Diameter, then thus sacrificing my negates. I guess we'll take the free promo. Sure thing, buddy. Okay. Cool, man. It is 4 p.m. here, Starben, my friend. Yeah. That's what I was just kicking myself because it's such a stupid mistake to make. It's just so niche. It's such a niche thing. I'm too used to playing in specific zones, and like I'm not even checking myself before I play it. I need to. Whenever you're playing any Link-based deck, you really need to check yourself before you place a card in any zone, just to make sure you're not fucking yourself over. You better not play a fucking Runic card. Okay, thank God. Crossout's gonna be sick here. Sending Addition. Because they already dropped the Sigma, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Normal diameter. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm not going to have another fucking chance to use Velo this turn, so I might as well use it now. Yeah, I mean, that's a good call. Very correct decision. Absolutely, he did the right thing. Damn, homeboy is fucking stacked. Homeboy is fucking stacked. Right. So, we're not in the worst position in the world. This isn't great. I'm a say that now. Not great position that we're in. However, it could be a lot worse. I need to stretch my knee. It's cramping up on me already. What's the weirdest deck you've ever faced? But I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for a fucking while. I've faced a lot of fucking fucked up shit. I'm saying a lot of curse words. My mother watches this. I have seen a lot of fudged up stuff, sir. But no, there's a lot of really weird decks out there. Some of them are really cool, some of them are really good. Most recent example. I mean, I was playing a pretty weird deck recently. I've got a video coming up either tomorrow or over the next couple of days on Dinomorphia Math Mech. That's a pretty fun deck. That's an odd one, I guess. But I can't think of any recent examples of going against weird decks. Alright, there's the Neo Tempest Terradouche. It will still give the effects to the monster. Yeah, it will do. I'm pretty sure it will do. I'm pretty sure. There's no... No! I really needed that in my deck, man! I really needed this in my deck! I was gonna cross out Super Factorial! You motherfucker! That's... That's the worst fucking card I could possibly have drawn. There's actually no fucking way. Oh, oh Lord. That's the worst. Alright. Alright, cool, let's make it work. let's make it work. Let's do something. Let's do it! Deceive Worm? You're gonna Deceive Worm this? You're gonna Ash this. You're making me so sad. Yeah, that Ash unironically seals the fucking deal. That Ash means it's fucking game over. It is GG's. I mean, unless he's a fucking masochist. Yeah, no, there was no way. I was gonna say. The heart of the cards. It was fucking heart failure of the cards. That was the fucking cardiac arrest of the cards. What do you mean? It gave me the worst possible fucking draw. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, listen. Put it behind us. Didn't happen. Fake news. Not real. You can't prove it. I'll deny it. Alright, we win the coin toss. No, we died of Sigma. Alright, about 10 minutes left of Mathmech and then we're moving on. So probably 1, maybe 2 more games. Depending on how quick they surrender. And you know what? I can see that happening. Guardian is glued to my hand. That's a one of. That's a one of. That's a one of. And then these are 2 of each. Like, why are these one ofs glued to my hand? What's going on here? I mean, I unironically don't want to get promoted to Master 1. Because Master 1 fucking sucks. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not pushing for it. Especially not, like, with still, like, over a week left at the end of the season, then I have to record a whole week's worth of content in Master 1? No. They're all a bunch of fucking dweebs. See, what's annoying about this is that if I link this off, then no bueno, right? I don't have a monster engraved to fucking bring back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I actively can't do anything about this. You can only bring back Earth. Yeah. Alright. Man. 3 one-ofs in the opening hand. Delightful. Love to see it. Exactly, 100%. Yeah, as soon as you get in the Master 1, you can't rank down anymore, so why would you take it seriously, right? Just do whatever you want. Why would you sit in an unfun matchup? Or why would you sit in a losing game? Or why would you sit in if you don't open up the perfect hand? You know what I mean? Like, why would you? Like, what's the negative consequences? So that's why it's not fun to try and make content on Master Duel once you get into Master 1, because nobody gives a shit anymore. So it's hard to get good games. It's hard to get, like, reliable games. Yeah. But again, if it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna deliberately... I don't like the idea of deliberately, like, ranking myself down. But, you know, it is what it is. A lot of them do. Stun's actually very popular in Master 1. Like, people fucking really, like, low-key like the hands-off approach. They play Stun in Master 1 all the fucking time. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. They're just out to ruin everybody else's fun. Buddy, are you gonna fucking make a move? Cool. Let's go draw. I would say Pearly's probably better. We'll see. We're going to test out the Pearly cards according to the new ban list, and then I'll let you know. Right now, pre-ban list, Pearly. Post-ban list, I don't know. Vanquish Soul is very fucking good. So if we're able to knock the consistency out, I think Pearly will have a higher ceiling, but again, it's not about what wins head to head if you open up perfect hands, right? It's what wins the most games out of 10, what wins the most games out of 100, what wins the most games into this matchup, or against the relevant things in the meta, or into this against that. You know what I mean? It's not exactly something that you can just say, right? It takes a lot of testing. Damn, I am fucking yawning like a motherfucker. I've been up for the guts of 24 hours. I am exhausted. But you know what? We're gonna get through the stream. We're just gonna do it. Leela. Do we get this? Drytron or Rika? Again, are you talking about, like, overall quality or power of end board, or are you talking about consistency? Because I would say Rika will more consistently win you games, but Drytron's very fucking powerful. Drytron will probably have a stronger end board overall, but Rika will more consistently win you games. I've got two negates. I've got two. I think it's fine. The fact that he went red, he might have just wanted the negate, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Imperm that big old bitch. Okay, so unless he just has, like, fucking blue or jet in hand, we're golden. Oh. No. Great. That depends on what you're playing and what you have access to. And what, more importantly, what they have access to as well. Alright. Into a Zeus. Shit, man. I don't really see us beating a Zeus from this position. Zeus is very tough. Zeus is very, very tough. Are you gonna pass? Like, what have you got something else you want to play? I mean, there's no way I can beat that. I'm gonna keep it a $150. There's nothing I can top deck that outs that Zeus. Nothing. Okay, we'll do one more. We've got time for one more. And then we're gonna do Dragon Link. Post-BANLIST Dragon Link. Now, when it comes to, I actually don't even mind ranking down here, because it gives me more wiggle room when it comes to, like, avoiding Master 1. But when it comes to Dragon Link, when it comes to Pearly, what's important to bear in mind, especially with Pearly, is that I do not play those decks very often, and there are definitely going to be certain plays and situations that I do differently, or perhaps even incorrectly, that some people may not agree with. So do bear that in mind. I'm not exactly a professional Pearly player, and I don't play a ton of D-Link, so I could get things wrong. This fucking sucks, man. One of. What is going on right here? Can I not draw? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is going on here? Fuck it, I'm gonna just set 2 pass. I'm not even gonna do anything else. Like, just set 2 pass, that's all I'm gonna do. Fair enough, I guess it worked out. Buddy. So, there are two options are. You know what? I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna set it. I'm setting it for a reason. The reason I'm setting it is that next turn, I can normal summon a monster, any monster. Even if it's a hand trap, I can normal summon it, and then I can flip up, I can link summon into Almirage and have some plays. Of course, if they're playing something like Vanquish Soul, I may simply be able to win the game of Rivalry. If they're playing something like Vanquish Soul, I may simply win the game of Rivalry. Hello, my friend. Welcome. So what is the... Shit. If he has all three attributes in hand, this is gonna fucking hurt my damn feelings. If he has all three attributes in hand, Caesar fucking hurts. It's probably just people trying to learn some of the combos and stuff. It's, you know, trying to learn some of the link climbing. What's happening, my friend? Welcome. We're doing good. We're just testing out some of the big decks that are being hit by this upcoming ban list. We're testing out their post-ban list variants. I'm exceptionally tired, by the way, so I'm gonna get some things wrong. Okay, Defensor. This is the only deck we played so far. And this is our last Mathmech game. Mathmech's the only thing we played so far, and this is our last game of it. Depending on what he has, this may be sufficient. Unless he does that. Unless he does that. You know what, buddy? You got it. I'm gonna move on to Dragon Link. I don't have the patience for it. You know what? Us D ranking's really good there. Right, that just means that it's pretty unlikely to get in the Master one in this stream, which is good. Do not want to get in to Master this early. I don't want to get in the Master one at all, honestly. Master one fucking sucks. Fuck that. So, now we're doing D-Link. So, changes with D-Link. Well, no, Mathmech did... No, that's... The whole point of the whole segment was that Mathmech didn't get nerfed that bad. Like, they lost one card, and they're totally fine. Again, we were just in some unfortunate situations, but Mathmech as a whole performed pretty well. Like, they did pretty well. So, here's D-Link. This is what I was last playing with D-Link. I've adjusted it. I've taken out a Chaos Base. I've taken out a Quick Launch. So that means that it's now ban list legal, right? Because this is going to 2 and this is going to 2. Do I think that it's going to have a significant impact on the performance of the deck? I actually do. I do think that this is going to have a pretty big impact on the deck's performance. I really do. It's very, very dicey territory. We're gonna cut this down by 1 because we don't have quite as many starters. We're gonna need to adapt to that, and we're gonna need to play more methods of getting into the starters. So I think dropping one of you. Man, it's tight though, right? We're gonna drop a Black Metal Dragon, I think. I mean, Black Metal Dragon's a pretty decent normal summon, I guess. Right, let's try this. Let's try this. We'll see if it feels any better, any worse, indifferent. And we'll just sort of go from there. Because these are, I think these are going to change the way in which D-Link plays. Now, so here's the Well, no, Chaos Space is used in a whole variety of decks, not just D-Link. So, what do we think is going to happen then with the ban list, with D-Link? Now, it is possible that people just continue to play D-Link the same way they've always been playing it and just take the hit and hope that they're still consistent enough. Like this, right? You can just hope that you're consistent enough and that you're good enough at the game and it just works out. What most people, I think, is probably going to end up doing is we're going to change the actual way in which it's played. We may cut Chaos entirely, or we may end up cutting Rockets entirely, to be perfectly honest. We don't know yet. And it may move to a more sort of just regular Dragon-centric approach, using things like Noctivision instead to generate those same resources. We don't know for sure. Just speculation. I'm just spitting. Take that as you will. But that's just the way I think it's probably going to go. I don't want to turn my maxi off. Man. They still build it. Well, there you go then. If that's the situation with the OCG then. Or TCG, sorry. I guess that works out. Because there's no reason not to play it. Because even the Chaos Twins and things by themselves are all really good cards. So why would you not also just play Chaos Space? Doesn't make any sense not to play it. Alright, into the Black Metal Dragon. Black Metal Dragon's pretty fucking sick. This card's pretty dope. I like it. So we can link off now into Striker. Chain Link 1 to Black Metal, Chain Link 2. Just increase the twins. Ah, you could do, yeah. An increase to the number of twins would... I mean, it would get you more consistent access to the twins, if that's what you're really after. Which are very powerful cards, don't get me wrong. So I could see that being a priority for some people. Alright, now we're going to banish the Striker. We're going to summon out the Red Ice Darkness Metal Dragon. Using its effect, we're going to bring back the Black Metal Dragon once more. Unless you've got something to say to that. Please don't. That would be very unfortunate if you did. That would not be very cash money of you. What are you thinking about? 60 card deck, 4 cards in hand. I'm sorry, what did you just fucking say to me? God damn. Fair enough, I guess. He's just better at the game. Shit. It just do be like that sometimes. God damn. Alright. Summon a Tracer. I guess we don't really have much of a choice. We kind of just have to go a little bit balls deep. Not gonna lie. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go Tracer. Tracer, pop the field spell. Summon out Recharger. Let's go into Chaos Ruler, see if we can't get ourselves some advantage. Oh, he's a very generic sort of card. He's a generic enabler. Like, that's... It's not necessarily what he does, it's what he allows other decks... It's what he allows other cards in the deck to do. That's not what I was looking for. Really wanted to hit a Bestial there. If I hit a Bestial, we would have been fucking Gucci. That is very unfortunate. Draw one. Give me a Bestial. That's not a Bestial. Alright. Cool. That's fine. It is what it is. Why is it a mirror match? And why is he better at the game? Maxi, Gamma? And Ravine? Why is he just better? Oh yeah, people could start playing. Wait, oh hang on. This might actually be Dragunity. Hang on. You played Morganite Stun? Oh, well, I mean, to each their own, I guess. Not exactly my idea of a good time, but you know. Oh, brother. Man just milled 25 cards. Alright, Absolute Rider. Grass probably does need to go. It doesn't see a lot of play anymore. So it's not as if it's like fucking oppressive or anything like that. It's just, it's like the definition of Saki, right? It's so super ridiculously Saki. Yeah. Well, you can either use them on different decks or you can bling one out. Grass to 3, you're fucking nuts. Grass to 3 would be wild. We would be in a 60 card meta. What exactly? Okay. Grass to 3, yeah, Grass to 3 is pretty nuts. It is. It's pretty. It's a really wild take. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if I can. I don't know if I can back that one. I don't want to imperm this, man. Has he left me much choice though? Yeah, I have to do it. I can't believe I didn't hit a single summonable monster off of my fucking Chaos Ruler. What the hell was that about? That's true. Sometimes thinking about competitive balance is not the way to think about it. Some people just want to play their broken cards. Fair enough. Alright, Striker. I am fucking falling asleep here. Wonder do I have... I might need a short intermission to grab some water. Oh, you're right, he still hasn't normal summoned. Unban Merle. What? Hang on. What do you mean she did nothing wrong? What do you mean? She was a core integral part of the most powerful deck in the game. That's pretty ban-worthy. You know what I mean? Like, that's sort of a reason as to why cards get banned. It's as good a reason as any. Free Merlin. I mean, I don't know. I was never a big fan of tier limits back whenever they were super popular. I played a little bit of them since then, in like sort of punk or pale versions, but I've never like gone full tilt into the archetype. Okay. Back Rocket Synchron. I guess now he's probably gonna normal summon that, yeah. Or he can even just special summon it, yeah. True. What tier limit sucks? Oh. Like a lot of people do. Like that's the controversial thing about tier limits, is that a lot of people actually genuinely really like it because of how intricate it is and how powerful it is as well. Obviously contributes, you know, like we like it when our cards are strong. But tier was pretty fucking popular and still is. I'll play with the eyes. Here. As long as you're able to get wins with it, that's all that matters. Chaos Max is pretty based. I like it. Alright, we got cooked. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I'm gonna go and grab some water, right? I'm gonna put the deck list up on screen. I will be less than 5 minutes. Probably less than 2 minutes, to be honest. I'm gonna go grab some water. And I'll be right back. What the hell? Where is it? And we're back. Okay. Are we still bitching about tier? Got it. Well, that hit the fucking spot. Let's get back in here as I figure out how to turn my camera back on. Bang. And we're back. Dope. That's a lot better. Make sure you drink enough water. Drink water, kids. And adults. Probably just adults. Or tequila. I don't know. I've never actually had tequila. I've heard it tastes like petrol. I feel like I should keep like a bottle of it nearby, just whenever I'm feeling a little bit like tired or sleepy, and then you just get a whiff of it, and you're like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? It's like smelling salts, except consumable. If, I don't know why a person would consume tequila, but some of them do. Ooh, beast alert. Oh. Oh. Cheagle and Pebble Dog. They got the dog. He got that dog in him. Comes on over to the Cyberse lock. Cheagle, deck the hand. Sent from the hand of the graveyard, add a G-Golem card from deck to hand. Okay. Wait, are they... Is that each once per turn? Oh, that's sick! So, he can, No, it's Cyberse. It's like Cyberse, which means probably math back. But, you know... Yeah. So if you can bounce that back to hand... Can you, like... Can you do that? Is that part of the combo? Where you normal summon that and then bounce one on the back of the hand, maybe? That'd be pretty beast. That would be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. So hang on. Grab Circular, Circular send Sigma. I guess his intention is to bring Sigma back from the grave here. I'm gonna do this. Well, no, it's not that he knows about the Bestial. It's that you can only special summon Sigma back from the graveyard if you don't control a monster in the extra monster zone. So because he has Lingeriba White, he can't actually use Sigma's own effect to bring it out. He had to use Alimbertion. So yeah. Zero attack and defense position done. Yeah, 100%. I'm very familiar with Chaos Max. It's a very fun card. It's one that I'm a big fan of. Oh, he just had Subtraction in hand, I guess. Fair enough. I guess we forced him to use the Subtraction at an inopportune time, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I don't really mind. It is what it is. G-Golem, why is this card a UR? This does not need to be a UR. No harm, not a fucking UR. It really is not. Ooh, Cyber Switch. Damn. She kind of got it going on. We're gonna bring back Circular. Oh, and then that triggers this fucking dork to banish a spell to grab a ritual spell and a ritual monster. You're gonna grab the little fucking how late are you? Oh, nah, we're not halfway done yet. We're coming up to the halfway point. So you still got over half the stream left. So you're not that late. Let me see. Sign out ritual. What was the siege? What does this fucking dork do? Oh, this one lets you fusion summon. That's right. Is this gonna be like some sort of stupid Adagnister shit? Ah, that's interesting. Not fusion summoning, which is interesting. Okay, so we've got Ritual, we've got Synchro, we've got Exceed. So the only one we're missing is Fusion. The only thing he's missing is Fusion, and then he'll have like a fucking bounce for Singularity. Right? I think that's what he's going for? You would imagine so, right? Yeah. Cybers. Oh, he's gonna bring this shit back. Oh, and then are you gonna fusion summon? Let him cook. I don't have a fucking choice. I couldn't stop him from cooking. Man locked me out of the fucking kitchen. I've got no interaction. Splash Mage gonna go now. What are the Save Worm's fusion materials? Because he could just go like Clock Wyvern. Hang on. Cyburst the Sea of Worm. Yeah, he can summon that. Probably doesn't want to though. No, you can do it with a Link Monster. Yeah, no, he can summon that easy. Yeah, the Sea of Worm, there it is. Okay, so what is it you're trying to do? You're trying to do like a big bounce, I guess? Okay, we're just gonna get down to level 4. Link 3 into... Ooh, Link 3 into Dark Fluid, like OG Dark Fluid. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could also do Singularity here. Sakitama. These two into the OG Firewall. Fair. Fair, fair. Wait, what does that do? Oh, special summons that back. And then you go, what, Crystal Heart here? How good is Sakatama for other decks? Good question. I know Exo plays it, but that's about the height of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this one's gonna go our way, but this is a cool, like, deck idea. Way too expensive. Way too expensive for me. That's for damn sure. But cool. It's neat. I'll give it that. Okay. Possibly, although he hasn't taken super long. Oh, this is way more expensive than Vanquish Soul. Probably. I would imagine it is. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that one. But it's pricey. Okay, I'm gonna go... Yeah. He's only missing... Oh, he was missing one Firewall Dragon. He was so close. So close to greatness. Damn. Alright. Chaos Base. There's fucking zip-zero not a chance of me winning this game. Absolutely not happening. Are you... That was just rude. There was no need for that. That one was just rude. You're right, you got it. You're right. Alright, he got it. He got me. He got it. That was a lot of Firewall Dragons. That was a lot of Firewall Dragons. Let me see his deck. Damn, we're on a fucking losing streak. What the hell happened? He's not even playing the Fireball cards in the main deck. He's not playing Defensor. What? Damn, we keep going up against these really sacky matchups. I guess we just need to get good at the game, right? Like, what are we gonna do? Sit here and fucking bitch about it? I do want to see Bestials a little bit more often. Okay, let's try this. Ignisters, when I've had the time to properly sit and learn it, I haven't done that yet. Keep putting it off. So I'll probably sit and do it eventually. Again, I haven't sort of taken the time to sit and learn it thoroughly yet. But we'll see. Not a great hand. Not a great hand. Okay, let's see if we can do something, make something work at least. Gonna go striker. The striker gets sergeant. Let's see. Uh, 295 URCP. Can you build Vanquish Soul? 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 285 is not enough. Again, assuming you're coming at it with 0 cards and you want to craft the whole thing, 285 is not enough. No. And that's just like the Vanquish Soul cards, right? That's not me talking about like hand traps and whatever else. It's not a million miles off, so it's not. But it's not enough. That's a lot. 4 cards is a fucking lot. It really is. Alright, gonna go Romulus. Grabbing Ravine. Not having that little discard is quite painful. Let's go Ravine. Now we're gonna drop Crossout. If we send Labellion, we're not going to get a chance to use it. Might as well just go Absol Router, I guess. But I mean, again, Absol Router doesn't do much. Because we've already used our normal summon, we don't have Boot Sector Launch. Yeah, whatever. Damn. Damn. Like, am I just misplaying? Am I just like... Is it just a bad hand? Like, is it a bad build? Like, what's going on here? Why D-Link be like that? You know what I mean? Like, what's going on here? Or maybe the hits have actually hurt it. Maybe it is genuinely weaker. I don't know if that's what's causing it. I doubt it, but it's possible. We've also established thus far that I'm pretty unlucky. So it's entirely possible that it is just bad deck correction. But it is also possible that it's just luck. Or it could be that the deck is genuinely weaker after the hits. So, you know. 3 Razen. What about the Razen? Stake Your Soul's 90. Mad Love would be 150. 3 Razen, there's never 90, so that's... yeah, I guess if you're going to be playing 2 Mad Love. You can play 2 Caesar. I sometimes play 2 Caesar, but you don't have to. Borger's an SR, so it is. Then again, I don't know. I've had a decent success playing one Caesar as well, but I currently play 2, but I'm constantly swapping back and forth. Both are good. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Cash Theosis. As solid an Ash target as any. I don't think I'm going to get a better opportunity to Ash here. And then if it goes into Shangri-La, I just bounce it right away. still so tired. Fair. I mean, yeah, I mean, I typically don't play continue either. Sometimes I do. But a lot of times I cut it. Okay. If he was smart, he would just go battle phase. I don't know why he's doing all of this extra shit. Just go battle phase. He hit a rocket, so he did. There was nothing interesting. He hit like a tracer. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there was no reason for him to be using cards. Fucking called by. Not great. We started off a little bit rough, and then we brought it back, and we went on a fucking crazy win streak, and now we're on a fucking crazy losing streak. Dealing does not feel that great. And again, someone can tell me if I'm like playing the game bad, right? And I put the deck list up. Everyone has had a good look at the deck list. Like if there's a problem with the list, tell me there's a problem with the list. But right now, D-Link seems kind of mid. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Maybe it's a skill issue. Maybe it's a deck building issue. But it's an issue. I think I can tell you that for damn sure. Alright. So, unicorn. So we can either go Ravine or just Raw Tracer. Why are you making me do choices, man? Right, Tracer. Gonna activate. We're gonna pop the Ravine. Hopefully that beats something. Yep, good stuff. It's exactly what I was hoping for. And he will get the look at our extra deck, unfortunately. And he will get the lock of one of our zones, but that's fine. His ever face down, I believe, is preparations, right? I think he searched for it. Okay. Gonna grab the Darkness Metal Dragon. Okay, there's preparations. Big ol' prep. Oh, Fenrir. Okay. Bring back, I guess, Absolutor, but there's nothing for me to go into, right? Yeah, nothing substantial for the normal summon. God damn it! What is going on right now? We're getting stomped. Yeah, we're running a small red ice package. Very small. Damn, we're all the way down in the Master 4? We were in Master 2! Shit, man. Deal-Link does not feel good. Is there any, like, hang on, let me see. I'm gonna very briefly have a look and see what some of the other successful D-Link lists. Of course, they're gonna be different because they're gonna have obviously those top cards at 3, right? Let me see. No. I mean, this guy was actually playing 2 and 2. I mean, that's not very different from ours. See, it's very, very similar. It looks as though we're on the right page. It looks as though we're in the right ballpark. I don't know if we're just getting unlucky or what the fuck's going on. I don't know. It's fucking awkward. Right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's keep her lit. Okay, we win a coin toss. All right. Well, ballparks are the best place to play card games. What do you mean? Sorry, the second best place. The first best place is obviously on a motorcycle. Obviously. But if you don't have a pair of motorcycles, then a ballpark is the next best thing. I would do the voice, but I would get cancelled. Okay, send a card to Groove. I'm gonna pitch a... At least with Lebellion, we've got something, right? What can we pitch? I guess just like a Seifert. Seifert's fine. We can do Seifert. Let's go Magnomet. Banishing the Gamma. Not activating Maxi. Very interesting. Well, I mean, it should technically be pronounced Lebellion. Because it's a play on the word rebellion. As in to rebel. Rebellion. So it should be Lebellion. You know what I mean? But I do... Let me see. Is this... Oh, man. This isn't even much. This is just setting up the bus... The... It's just setting up Beast and then passing, right? That's nothing. I guess it's technically a... Like, what? 1-2 interruption? And it's nothing, actually. It is actually nothing. Brother. In Christ. It's not that deep. Alright. Fuck me then, I guess. Well, actually. Listen, alright? I'm tired. Leave me alone. I know... I'm only bringing it up because I know that I mispronounce it. And it bugs me whenever I hear myself say it. Like, whenever I'm, like, listening to a recording and I hear myself say the word, I always think to myself, like, ah, fuck. You sound like a fucking toddler right now, saying that shit. Is it the hits? Like, is that what's happening? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say that, like, it's the hits. I don't want to say that. But like, we're not seeing our starters. We're not seeing the extent. We're just not seeing them. And like, it might be, like, again, unless you guys can look at this and tell me where I'm going wrong, right? If you guys can look at this and say, well, actually, you made this play here, which sucked because you could have did this instead, right? If you can tell me that, fair dues. But right now, it kind of do be looking like the hits were actually quite significant into D-Link. I don't know. Which, I mean, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. You tell me. But it's definitely going to struggle to keep up with the likes of Pearly now. Actually. Okay, what would you have done instead? Walk me through. What you would have done instead? I'm interested. I want to know what I'm doing wrong. All right. Just gonna drop. What was that? A droll? Droll. Pearly, 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 Pearly. It's another Pearly. Have you normal summoned? I think you have. Yeah, you have. The 2 starters. Yeah, no, I mean, 100% it does make total sense. But I expected it to be fine. Maybe we're just gonna have to change how we're playing it. Maybe it would just be a case of adjusting more to, rather than adjusting ratios to make it more consistent to see those cards, maybe instead looking in the alternative methods of building the deck full stop to see if you can get around it. Let me see. Swings into. Don't you have an effect that does something? Well, I'm in defense. And then it gets to grab a Pearly spell or something, doesn't it? Hang on, wait, what? Battle, I add a Pearly spell. Yeah. It does, it keeps it time. I was trying to, I knew it did something like that. Not a lot of Pearly was floating around on the ladder for a solid while there, and now it is. And it should be, right? It should be floating around. It is one of the, if not the best deck in the game. For sure. I'm letting him equip on the Happy Memories, that's fine. Dropping a Droll to summon another Pearly. Let's see. Alright. Fair. I don't know. I don't play enough of it to tell you whether or not it's fun. Like, I don't play enough of it. Pearly is one deck that I don't have a lot of experience in playing. I know a decent amount about going against it, but I haven't played it a lot. So I haven't. So there's a lot of things in regards to that I'm sort of missing. Okay. He's gonna keep swinging. He is gonna keep on swinging. I'm assuming the plan is eventually to grab a Delicious Memory and be bigger than me, or is it just to stack materials to go into a Noir? Another fucking Pearly. Oh, he had sleep in memory. Delightful. Hang on. Hang on. I'm just trying to read over this last bit here. So attack, activate, adds happy memory. Okay, so he has added a happy memory. He hasn't added anything else yet. Okay, that's fine. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure we're all still on the same page. I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit spacey right now. So I could very easily just not be picking up on certain things. Okay, and I think this is where I make my move. Going for the Drissworm. So this chain blocks the Pearly, basically. He gets to draw one, whatever. Drawing one's fine. That is grand. Draws one. This does its whole thing. He's probably is he even gonna summon something at this point? Do you summon in this situation? No, he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. We prevented him adding on the Delicious, which was sort of the big concern. I guess he can technically like add another one, I guess. Adds pretty memory, which is interesting. I mean, this happened. Ah, fuck. Kinda didn't want him to get that. Not gonna lie. Did not want him to get to the 5 materials, but it is what it is. I do not need 2 fucking OAPs going at it in the chat. Probably. Do you think he does Zeus? Why would he not just do like a big Noir? Yeah. I was gonna say Noir makes a lot more sense, I think. Damn. You know what? Fair enough. It is what it is. Not feeling D-Link. Just not feeling it. What we'll do is we're going to change it up. We're going to try out the Pearly cards. Again, this is the one that I'm most likely to fuck up, right? This is the one that I'm most likely to fuck up. So here's the list. We're not playing the Ghost Trick stuff, because again, I'm not experienced enough a Pearly player to pull that off. What we did to try and make up for the fact that we're missing out on some of our big cards, we're playing Pearly Delicious Memory at 2 and regular Pearly at 2, because that's the ban list. And what we're doing to make up for that is Triple Brow, Double Snow, to try and continue to search, continue to draw, continue to stock up our hand so that we're more likely to get into the cards that we need to replace and replenish card advantage. Hopefully. That's the idea. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Who knows? It's hard to tell. The only way we'll find out is by playing the game. So let's play the fucking game. No longer viable after... well, we're playing it post-hit, right? So we're playing it as if it's been hit. That's the whole point. So we only have 2 Pearly, we only have 2 Delicious. So if it's not viable with that, then we're not playing it. That's fine. It all works out then. It all evens out. This one's gonna be even fucking tougher than the D-Link, probably. We'll see. Not a single fucking quick play spell. Not a single one. Ooh, Converter. Converter, get converting. Grabbing Junk Synchron. Now this is fucking based. Bringing back Converter. Make him think there's nothing wrong, and then as soon as he summons a speeder, that's when we get him. As soon as he summons speeder, that's when we fuck his day up. You too, my friend. See you later. Hit that speeder. They're not gonna have nothing. They're gonna have like. Oh no! He had the cross out. The one card. The one of. God damn. He's got the fucking one of. Fair enough. He's just like, I guess we're gonna sit and watch this mad combo for the next like week. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is not good. Huh? I disagree with that play. But I mean, sure. You know what, buddy? Yeah, you got it. I don't have all day. I don't have all day. I got stuff going on. What the hell? Speeder? Yeah. Speeder do be kind of busted. A lot of people complaining about circular, not a lot of people complaining about speeder. We'll just give every bad deck a speeder-like card, and there you go. Problem solved. Metagame fixed. Your random rogue deck doesn't have a very good consistency? Just give it a speeder. See, here's where the Pearly deck now hits issues. And this is a fantastic showcase of it. So, Pearly. I actually can't, I can't not stop that. I have to stop that. Math Mech. For the most part, 100%, yeah, you're right. Was he playing around Crossout? What the fuck? Was he playing around Crossout? What a fucking mad lad. What a dick. Yeah, no, Pearly best deck, lads. Pearly best deck. Well, there's nothing else to play. I'm playing all of possible quick play spells. Like what else am I supposed to play? Like I'm playing like every Pearly card that I can. You know what I mean? Like there's not playing all of them. I'm comparing it to other lists. The only difference between what I'm running and what other people are running is they're running that Ghost Trick shit, which obviously doesn't work anymore. What was he? Search? I'm gonna ask that. That's fine. I mean, that's all it is. Pearly is just Pearly and hand traps. That's all it is. I'm looking over all of these other top cut lists. Other than the Ghost Trick stuff, it's all the exact same. Or Duel. Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, but in a hand like that, I still wouldn't have been able to do it. That's the issue we're having. It's the even getting started bit that's giving us problems. Again, could just be unlucky hands. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. This is only the second duel. I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I'm just going to sit and think, bad hand. It happens. Happens to every... This one could be my fault. I was expecting to draw into more quick play spells, okay? There can only be one. That's fine. I guess I can still do this. Are Irish people supposed to be lucky? No. Have a look at the history of Ireland and tell me what part of it sounds fucking lucky. Yeah, sick. There's no fucking shot. There's no way. There's simply no way. Oh, fuck. What the hell, man? +1? Sure thing, bud. Alright, main phase 2. Guess we might as well do this. Peekaboo, unironically, isn't doing anything to us here. Peekaboo's not the problem. Okay. Save it there for now. All good, my friend. See you later. Okay. So, I suppose it all comes down to what his back row card is, right? It all comes down to the back row. Depending on what the back row is, we run the Lurilusk extra deck monsters. I think we run like one. We run this. We're not running the Robin. I guess I could run that. I forgot about that card. Alright, let's wipe the board. Okay. This is bullshit, man. Oh, and he gets to draw an eye. It's only one, but still. Can I get any quick play spell? What is going on? How have I not gotten a single quick play spell yet? across either of these games, I am yet to get a single quick play spell. That has to be racially motivated. That has to be racist. It has to be, right? Has to be racially motivated. Tut tut tut, Konami, what the hell? He's gonna pass? Yeah. Alright, I mean, we'll swing. He can eat the damage. It's not as if he's fucking panicking. He's not losing sleep over the bitch. What's the verdict on D-Link? I was not super impressed. I'm not gonna lie. I was not impressed. Again, could just be a skill issue. Could be a deck building issue. Who knows? First impressions, not great. Not gonna lie. Then again, it could also just be me being exceptionally unlucky, because look at this, right? We're playing Pearly. The deck lost a grand total of 1 quick play spell, right? It lost 1. I have yet, in both the games I've played with this deck, I have yet to draw a single quick play spell. So it could just be bad luck. That is also possible. So, yeah. Yeah. 100%. Has to be racist. So, here's where we play the game. Is that Face Down card Max C? Or is it Ash Blossom? Is it Max C? Or is it Ash Blossom? Okay, we finally get a card. We may not need to play that game after all. We may not need to play that game after all. We may simply be able to play the game. I'm still gonna gamble on the Delicious. Because, like, worst case scenario, I don't get it. Alright. Cool, man. I wish I had this in my hand still, but apparently, no, I had to summon it. Okay, we hit the Delicious. That's good. Oh, I just realized I can play in any of these columns could be an imperm column. Okay, I gotta pick the Zeus, I guess. Gonna drop the Yeep. Summon the... We could do Pearly Lee or we could do Pearly. I'm gonna do Pearly Lee. So it gets to grab me the field spell. And the field spell is really nice in this situation because he's gonna have a lot of targeting. Yeah, exactly like that. Literally exactly like that. A lot of targeting, removal or negation or control. Which of course is a fucking problem, right? I'm not happy with this. As long as we're all on the same page here, and we're all fully aware of how upset that I am about this result. Okay. Okay. I don't even have a card to discard for Unicorn. Fuck it, we gamble. It's simply a face down maxi. Fuck, it was Ash! Damn it! I knew it was one of the two. I said at the start of the turn, is it Maxi or is it Ash? Unfortunately, we just gambled wrong. It was worth a shot, right? Because if it was Maxi, then we destroy it and have game. Whereas in this situation, we're no, like, really worse off than we were. To be fair. So, I mean, it's not as if... You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do I know what I mean? Does anybody know what anyone means? What does the word mean even mean? What the hell, man? Fuck it. Fuck that dog. Fuck that dog. Alright. Alright, opponent's turn. What time is it? It's not that late here, it's like 5:30 in the afternoon. The thing is, I get up at 5 yesterday. So I did. So I've been awake from 5 PM yesterday, and it's now 5:30 PM now. Schedules are weird. But ma'am, but I can't get over that 2K defense. I am like livid. What is going on here? Am I doing something wrong? Like, surely there has to be something that I'm doing wrong, right? There has to be. I have to suck at the game. I have to be building it. Something has to be going wrong. But I'm looking at the plays and I'm not seeing any way of like playing through these situations. I just not seeing it, and I'm still losing, and I just don't get it. What am I doing wrong? This bitch, she can go, right? That's fine. We've established that. Skill issue. Yeah, let me just draw better. Fantastic. That's gonna solve the problem. What the fuck am I, like, what am I doing wrong? Is there... Maybe we play like Upstart? Maybe just to make it even more consistent? Maybe we play Prosperity? Let me see. We'll do Prosperity. I guess Prosperity. Does it hurt? Does it really? I mean, it kind of offsets Brow. Maybe we need something that lets us draw more. Yeah, I think more draw power is probably the way to go about it. So we'll go for maybe Tactics. I kind of like the Upstart idea. I kind of like the idea of Upstart. Although I'm going to go for one. Why am I not playing one? Is 1-for-1 good? We're not playing a lot of monsters. We're not playing a lot of monsters. No, it's not, the Prosperity isn't because it's gonna, like, run out of monsters in the extra deck. It's just because we play some effects in the deck that allow us to draw. So you're not allowed to draw cards during the same turn you use Prosperity. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want to, like, draw one off Brow and then draw it in the Prosperity and have it be a dead card, or vice versa, right? So I think this is good. And then tactics as well, it would hurt tactics too. But again, it's still, to be fair, in a lot of other situations, it's still useful. So it's not an idea I'm completely shutting down. It's just something that I'm thinking about. Let's try this. Let's try, I actually want to double up on the tactics. I do want to double up on the tic-tacs. I do. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. This might be better. We'll see. We'll see. I would play 1 for 1 if I were playing more monsters. So if 1 for 1 was just like discard a card to special summon a level 1, great. Automatically put in. But because it specifically has to discard a monster, it's like, well, you know what I mean? I don't think Thrust is very good in this deck. There's no, like, normal spells that are core to the deck. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, there'd be nothing for us to search. All the spells are, like, quick play spells, or, I guess, I mean, you could argue Prosperity, I guess. We've got a quick play spell though, so you know what? That's fine. I can work with this. This is a start. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we might be getting somewhere with this one. Again, it's entirely possible we were just getting unlucky. I don't want to discount that possibility because again, it's definitely possible, right? The one time we draw the spell and we don't get to use it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's grand. Hang on, what music are we on? Oh, hang on. I don't know who owns this music. I don't know if I can use that. Hang on. Did they remove songs from this playlist? I could have swore it used to last longer. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay, they're gonna go Extrav. So I doubt they'll be special summoning much this turn. It's probably Lab. The one of Extrav. Ooh, Lab. No, it's not Lab. It's Stun, isn't it? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh. I'm going to fucking... I'm going to sue somebody. You know what? As long as he can't stop Imperm, we can have fun. We can play the game. As long as he can't stop this, we can play. Okay, we can play, we can play, we can play. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's A-okay. Sick. That's perfect. Okay, that's fine. We can actually play. I was very dejected there for a moment. I was just convinced that it was no bueno. That was just not happening. Alright, we're going to reveal 3, including 2 delicious. What are you going to give me? Gives me the sleepy. There it is. That's the delicious hit right there. That's what the delicious hit did. They stole my delicious. What the hell? So how does Pearly play going second? I know there's like an E Pearly happiness line, but I never ever use that. I always go for X Pearly happiness, which I guess also works, right? But we need delicious to get big enough. Make Plump steal it? There can only be one. Oh, my whole deck's fairies, isn't it? Oh, they are. My brother in Christ. me see. Yeah, not looking good. Not gonna lie. Not the greatest situation I've ever been in. Like, is it something that I'm doing wrong? What is going on? Okay. Normal summon the Ash. Link summon using these two. And the IP. Now we don't control a fairy anymore, so I can use Pearly Pretty Memory. Gonna drop Maxi. Summon the OG Pearly. Pearly then check the top 3 cards of the deck, see if we can't nab ourselves a card. But Pretty Memory, I'll take it. A card is a card, I'll take it. Then we use these two to go in the Unicorn. Alright, Unicorn then, activating. We're gonna drop a card. We can get rid of Tikaboo, but there's not a lot of point in doing that right now. So I think we're gonna get rid of one of the other back rows. Okay. Swinging into the Dyna. Okay. Okay. Set 2. Oh, fuck. Right off. Border is pretty big. Border's pretty large. He is very in charge. And let's go for my friend Pearly. Pay 500. Let's get searching. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna go straight to battle. Gonna take out the Inspector Border. That's unfortunate. Was that card of Demise, or are you thinking a card of Sanctity? I think you're thinking a card of Sanctity. Let me see. Which deck should you make? Vanquish Soul, Mathmech, or Dragon Link? At the minute, I would say between Vanquish Soul and Mathmech. I think both are really, really good and both are a lot of fun. I wouldn't be able to recommend one between the two, but I think both of those are more enjoyable than Dragon Link. Vanquish Soul is really fucking strong, but so is Mathmech, and they're both really good. Both of them are really good, both of them are really fun. I would say both are more enjoyable than Dragon Link. I would put Dragon Link third, but I wouldn't be able to order the other two. Right, I need someone who like knows Pearly to like tell me what the fuck's going on here. Thrust and Harpy? Yeah, but that doesn't help with any of the other matchups that we were in. It helps with that one. Fuck it, we'll do it. what do we cut? Just a Veiler, I guess? Duster, Duster. Alright, fuck it, let's try it. Let's keep her going. Let's keep her going. All right. I wonder what deck he's flying. I mean, do you think... To be fair, I do it where I will put, like, the sleeves of another deck on mine to trick the opponent into thinking I'm playing it. Fuck it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Regardless of what he's playing, our plays, I believe, remain the same. So it's not really worth thinking about too much. That kind of stings, but it's better he uses it there, I think. We still have plays, big time. Alright, go Happy Memory. Whoops! I can't. Anytime we open up the ability to play the game, they immediately surrender. Like, I'm not even getting a chance to play the game. The only games we're getting to play are the games where we're losing. Because that's the only time they don't auto-surrender. Anytime we've got a chance at winning, they just fucking leave. God damn it, man. Yeah, I mean, I was actually running MathMech at the beginning of this stream. You could go back to the start of the stream and watch me play MathMech for like an hour and 20 minutes. That, and I've made loads of videos on both. So you can check out the videos as well. Just so there's tons of resources there. Alright, going for my friend Pearly. Let's try this again. Alright. Give me the delicious. Thank you. I can't use it without a monster in the field. Fuck. That's fine. Alright, let's go for a Happy Memory, I guess. Targeting our friend Pearly, making it indestructible. Gonna drop that Feather Duster. Summoning out the Pearly. Yeah, that's what I do. I put my Congo sleeve. Like, anytime I'm playing a blind second deck, I always put my Congo sleeves on it, just in case. Just because maybe, right? It's just maybe. They might fall for it. And sometimes they do, and it's glorious. That kind of... That fucking stings a lot, man. So what we can do... If I go Delicious, I can technically summon another Pearly. Use its graveyard effect. Fuck it, yeah, we'll do that. It seems like a bit of a waste, and this could be a misplay. Don't get me wrong. This could definitely be wrong. I don't think it is, but it could be. Alright. Yeah. Summon an E Pearly Plump. Yeah, and then I end up one shy, don't I? Motherfucker. Oh, you know what? If I had discarded Ash instead. Ah. All I had to do was discard Ash instead. And then we would have been... Yeah, that was actually a misplay on my part. Big time. That was actually just a genuine misplay then. So I should have dropped... I didn't want to get rid of Ash. I like that, having Ash. But I should have dropped the Ash. And then I would have been able to use the last spell. And then... I would have been able to go into Noir. So that's totally my bad this time. That was genuinely a misplay. To be fair, it's the first time I've gotten the chance to play the game since we fucking got here. Alright. Oh. Not great. Wait. Not dealing with a plump? Really? Gonna let the plump go? It can't be strip at battle, you fucking... Huh? Huh? Am I missing something? I'm worried. Please, somebody, like, tell me what happened. Why am... Okay. If he thinks I'm doing anything other than immediately summoning Noir, he's ill. That was something. 1100. We do have a delicious boost up by 300 per material. It'll have 7 materials. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 on to 11 is 3200. That's bigger than Fenrir. That's all I needed to know. All I needed to know was, are we bigger than Fenrir? We can do one of two things. I could Noir, detach, spin Fenrir, then use Pearly Lee, target spell engrave, equip on. Equal fun stuff, you know? Actually, I think that's... Is that the right thing to do? Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll try it. Pearly has been treating me not greatly, and it's purely because of the fact that people won't let me play the game. Like, any time that we draw a playable hand, they just surrender automatically, and any time we don't draw a playable hand is the only times they ever stay. No worries at all, my friends. Take care. Let's try and send one of a card you control to the graveyard. Okay, I'm gonna go for Noir's effect. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll take the misplay on the chin. That one's totally my bad. I'll take the misplay. That was me. I'm not gonna try and divert blame on that one. That one I done goofed, right? I'm gonna do this. I could have done that, and I considered that. Trust me, I did think about that, but I wanted to keep the 2 hand traps, and by doing this, it means that now there's a target in my graveyard for Pearly Lee to use its effect, and I specifically removed Happy Memory so I can... Or you can just have an imperm. That's fine too. That's okay. Again, I can't expect them to not have anything. That's fair. That's how Yu-Gi-Oh works. It's a multiplayer game. 2 people, 2 players, separate decks of cards, interacting with one another sometimes. So that is a totally acceptable outcome. No, I'm not coping. Grand. 4 cards. He has 4 cards. I have 2 spins, Maxi, and an Ash. This is... We're in a winning position right now. We're 100% in a winning position right this very second. Abso-freaking-lutely. Right? Like, this is not a losing spot right here. You know what I mean? Bring out the Fenrir. Sick. Cool. Cool story, bro. Gonna activate the search. That's fine. I'll let you search. Grabbing another Fenrir? Yeah, I figured it was just an engine. I didn't think it was actually a fucking Castira deck. So you could go battle phase here if you wanted. Spinning it doesn't do me a lot of good because he'll just summon the other one in his hand. We may just need to take the L on the Pearly Lee here. That's fine. I'm mashing that, yeah. If he has tactics, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if he has tactics. Or talent, sorry, in hand. That one is tactics. They both say tactics in its name. I'm so used to referring to it. You know what I mean? Okay, great. That's fine. If we draw any quick play spell, we're in the clear here. That's close enough. That'll get me one. Alright, gonna go for my friend Pearly. Activating the Pearly. Paying some life points. You can choose between these, my friend. You can choose between these. Tell me, which one do you want to give me? Wants to give me Sleepy. I get that. Okay, Sleepy then, we're going to discard a card, discard the Brow, get Summoning. Discard Brow is so good. So good. Summoning the Pearly Lee. I might actually get to resolve it this time. Who knows? Probably not though, because, you know, Fenrir. Nah, low-key I sort of didn't take in the proper account Fenrir. Yeah, no that. Oh, never mind. I knew exactly what was going to happen. He's, yep, 100% planned. Absolutely planned. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could not have planned that better. What a perfectly thought out and well executed plan. That every step and stage of which was perfectly coordinated and choreographed. Absolutely intentional. That's still only 5k. That's not lethal. This is greedy, but I'm doing it. This is very greedy, but I'm doing it. Taking his Fenrir doesn't get me lethal. This is fine. Okay. Gonna use its effects. Give me something. Sleepy is not something. Ah, Sleepy is not something, unfortunately. I wish it was, but unfortunately it's not. It's the only one that isn't. That's fine. We'll simply make do. Taking out the Fenrir. He has another Fenrir. I know that. He has Fenrir in hand. Alright, so we'll equip onto our Noir. Oh, he's playing Labyrinth. What the hell? This got a royal big welcome? Damn. Damn! And now... I know this makes me affected by cards. I know. But I think given that he has only one card left in hand, which is a Fenrir, like we know what it is, I think this is manageable. Why can't I... I detached the level 1! Oh no, I detached the level 1! Oh no, I'm stupid! I forgot it's only a quick effect while it has a small Pearly! Oh no! Oh my god, I am like one of the worst Pearly players out there. I am terrible with this deck. But he thinks that I'm still unaffected though. He thinks I'm still unaffected. It's fine, it's all part of the plan. I knew he was stupid. It's all part of the plan, don't even worry about it. The secret effect is that if you play it with enough confidence, your opponent thinks you're fucking smarter than you are, and you simply win the game anyway. Don't even worry about it. Ain't no fine. Simply be better. That was very close to being very bad. Oh, we still don't have a level 1 as material though, so we can't spin anything, but we can at the very least chill. I don't think this is even worth doing. I don't even know if I have any fucking suck up the Fenrir. We can do that actually. Yeah, you're right. Hang on. Send another card you control to the graveyard. Yeah, hang on. Where's the fucking... Here it is. Send one other card you control. Yeah, I'm gonna send Sleepy. So we send this. Yoink you. Mink. We up by an R600. Into the phase of battle. Scoop phase. All planned. Totally intentional. Okay, listen. That was their first complete game with Pearly. That was our first complete game in an hour of gameplay. In an hour. We got one game. Okay? I don't want to hear people give me abuse over misplays. That was our first fucking game. Alright? I will look at the deck after this duel. I totally forgot. But, listen. I'm just saying. Alright. Sending Albaz, drawing a card. Sending Albaz. Do you have Cartesia in hand? Question mark? Branded in red, maybe? Branded Banishment in hand? Torby, what in the fucking holy name of the... Ah! Oh, he's playing Labyrinth Archfiend. Oh, that's a throwback. That card is a fucking throwback. God damn. Love that card. This card's sick. I'm gonna imperm that. It just, there's no like other like good opportunities to imperm against Lab, so I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck it, you know what I mean? There's no point in holding on to that just for me to not be able to use it later. I'd rather him not get like Nadir's Servant and shit. Nib's pretty fucking useless here. Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. All part of the plan. The only unknown here is that middle card. Okay, sums out lady. Yep, pretty predictable. Fairly predictable. The only unknown, of course, is the middle card. Does get to use lady here, or lovely, sorry. Lovely to pop a card in our hand. Which hurts, it does suck quite a bit. I hate that it doesn't, like, fucking, like, doesn't let me, he gets to choose on resolution. Which means I can't even, like, try to dodge stuff preemptively. Hits the field spell, of course he hits the field spell. That's fine. Top deck into my friend Pearly, though. Hell of a fucking top deck. Got something to say to this one? Has it got anything in grave? No. So what? I mean, it could be any number of things. It could be Daryumic. Oh, it could be that. Oh shit, these playing like fucking old school cards. Damn, I don't have the one that protects. Oh, fuck, I should have chained. Damn it. I'm misplaying. Damn it, I need to focus. Focus, head in the game. Come on. You're fucking better than this. What is wrong with me today? I mean, I know what's wrong with me today. But come on, man. I'm playing like a fucking amateur. Come on, set your card, bro. Come on. Set your card. I don't believe so. I think it's a spell trap negate. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check for you now. Activates a spell or trap card or effect. Yeah, spell trap negate. So it is. Yeah, so when a spell or trap card is activated or the effect. So by effect, it means effect of a spell or trap. So for example, with a continuous spell, right? So if I have a face-up continuous spell and I use its effect on the field, well, I haven't activated that spell. That spell has already been activated. I'm using its effect. So that's why that distinction exists. I mean, that's almost entirely the only reason it exists, to be honest. The activation of a card is you putting it down. The effect of a card is what happens after it is put down, which doesn't necessarily have to happen at the same time, in the case of continuous or field spells. Or continuous traps. This is fine. This is okay. No, you don't. You simply don't. Okay, thank God. Oh. I thought he had Ash. I was gonna flip a fucking table. I was gonna say, there's no way you do all of that and then still have Ash. Like, what the fuck? You can't be doing that to me. Don't you... Wait, hang on. Don't you have like a very powerful effect? That set card can be activated this turn. God damn, boy. It's gonna set up the fucking D barrier. Oh, it's Daruyuma Cannon. I don't know. Is that better? Is that worse? I don't fucking think it's... That doesn't seem much better. It doesn't seem much better at all. Alright, Daruyuma Cannon. Aight, bro. I'm gonna drop the nib. Gonna summon out a monster. There's fucking 0% chance this goes my way, right? Like, it's simply not happening. Right? And again, partially my fault. I did fuck up on the lady effect. I don't know if that's like the driving factor. I think that they still would have been kicking my fucking ass, but it's a factor nonetheless. Does you target with your effect? Ah, it's only monsters. It doesn't target, but it's only monsters. Let me see. Is there any way to like preemptively out this fucking back row? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I think the Daruyuma Cannon just kind of fucking sucks for me. So I think we're just gonna have to get over that, accept that that is the way it is, and simply move on. Why did I add you? I mean, I guess I haven't normal summoned yet, so it's fine. I'm gonna grab Delicious from Grieve. Going first card using Punk Kashtira already in Diamond. Sick. No, Punk Kashtira is pretty dope. It's definitely not as strong this season as it was in the last couple of seasons, but it's still more than good enough to get you in the Master. Tame? He's surrendered. What? Why? Okay. You know what? We've given it about an hour. I don't think I'm in too great a position. I think Purdy's fine. Obviously, we were losing games that we shouldn't have been losing, and that's my fault. And there's a lot of well, not a lot of, some of the games that we lost, totally my fault. I think the consistency hits are definitely felt, but I do think that Pearly is going to be just fine. Dragon Link, on the other hand, I don't know. Dragon Link felt really clunky to me when I was playing it. Like, it just felt clunky. And I don't know if, again, could potentially just be a skill issue or whatever. But I would be more inclined to believe that the D-Link issues are more to do with the fact that you don't have those starters, which may result, of course, in the deck changing fundamentally in how it works. Pearly, I think, is fine. Pearly is going to be a-okay. Someone with more experience than I piloting this deck is still going to be able to crush. So that's a-okay. And Mathmech wasn't fucking touched. So for the last 45 minutes, we've done our reviews. For the last 45 minutes, we're just going to chill. We're just going to play some Mathmech. Just to de-stress, play a deck I'm familiar with, and, you know, close off on a positive note. I was playing Red Eyes, yeah. I was playing... Well, yeah, we were playing it as a sizable enough Red Eyes package. You know? So Red Eyes, I think, is going to be really good in that deck. I think that's going to be one of the ways in which most decks cope. If they weren't already playing Red Eyes, they're going to be playing it, right? I think. But it's too early to tell. It's too early to tell. Oh, speak of the devils, there's Pearly. And again, most of the people we're going against, again, what's important to bear in mind, I don't know anyone who's watching this far in, we were playing the decks as if the ban list had been implemented. So we were only running like 2 Delicious and 2 Pearly and things like that. We were only running 1 Diameter, 2 Sign-Up Mining, all of that there fun stuff. But yeah. Jam Dragon Drive Royal, nice. It's a nice royal to have. It's a good old fucking schmexy one, man. If you have them, if you have the cards, go for it. If you have that ritual monster, by all means. It's not a bad option. Oh, the I saw you put the message in. You're like, the deck. I'm like, are you talking about the Red Eyes cards? Like, what the fuck do you mean, the deck? I'm like, okay, I get you. I think it was just lab, but sure. I'll I'll check it. I'll make like a fucking sticky note or something, because I have the memory of a dyslexic goldfish. It's not a good time. I have the short-term processing power of a fucking 1990 Nokia. And were they out in 1980? I don't fucking know technology. I was born in 2000. I don't fucking know when they come out. Oh yeah, this is just regular math mech hand. Alright, there's a sticky note on my screen now. There's a sticky note. So I will remember to show to show the deck. Buddy, can you fucking not? So it's a good thing that all of this bullshit's going away. So that's nice. They're not going to be able to do all of this shit nearly as consistently. I wish Cybers. I wish MathMech could play Kaijus. What the fuck's your transcode? He's sure going at it. Yep. No, I'm saying they can't play Kaijus. Maz is fucking popping off. God damn. They can if you don't want to use your transcode. And Master rank's it, buddy. If you get to the top of Master, that's it. For what reason? For what reason? Peeing. Peeing is all I feel. Sign of ending was preemptive. We're just getting solid support next pack. Maybe. Oh, I didn't pick my first or second. Oh, okay, we went first anyway. Well, no, I didn't give memberships. Somebody in chat did. I got this. At this point, I'm just doing it to wind you up. At this point, it's intentional. Did the next pack leak? Yeah, there was some stuff that leaked. Yeah, Vanadium was, I mean, as far as confirmed goes, right? If you want to call it confirmed from like an unofficial leak. But yeah, Vanadium, and there was like something else. All right, I'll show you your deck, bud. I'll bring up the deck, right? I'm not gonna press it. I'm going to the deck. You can relax. Put the gun down. I'm going to the deck. Right, which one was it? Which one was it? No. It was this one. This was the one you asked about. This was the one. Just standard lab. He just, yeah, it was just lab with some Bastiles and stuff. And then for reference, here's that branded lab one, in case you were also curious about that. What a fucking deck. What? Simul Archfiends. This turn, neither player can special summon monsters with the same card types that they already control. God damn. That's pretty cool. Here, I mean, if that's the deck you want to play, then that's the deck you want to play. You want to bling it out. I did the same thing for MathMech, kind of. I had just had a shitload of crafting points, and I just decided, fuck it, I'm gonna just dump a bunch of fucking crafting points into it. So we got a whole bunch of royals for our MathMech deck. What do we get? For the main deck, we got Sigma. And then for the extra deck, we have Terahertz, Transcode, Crystal Heart, Splash Mage, Lingeribo, Link Spider, and Laplacian. Ooh. That's not good. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah. This has to be like one of my favorite decks to play right now. I'm playing a lot of MathMech. Do I play Abyss Actors? No, I don't. I can't stand their art. I don't like the anime character who played them. I don't like the way they were introduced into Duel Links. I just haven't had any good experiences with Abyss Actors. And because of that, I've never been inclined to play them. I know that that's not the most logical reason to not play a deck, but you know what I mean? I'm gonna ash that. Didn't play Dragon Link well. Uh-huh. Yeah, I chose not to run it. This is not good. This guy are gonna fucking pop off. I don't know if I could. I can't do anything about this. We may be able to break through, but we can't like stop him, right? So blue searches for a monster, right? Yeah, and then jet searches the spells, traps. Okay. So you're gonna search probably carrot, maybe red. I would be inclined to search carrot though. Yeah. Kira color's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I just, when it comes to playing Math Mech, I typically don't like running any cards that special summon themselves to the field during my turn. Because then it fucks with my whole flow with the transcode talker. So it does. A lot of Karakuri cards. Karakuri is cool. I built a machine deck using some of the Karakuri cards in the past, and it was a lot of fun. It actually really fucking worked. It was really good. So yeah, hell yeah, you can play that. And it honestly didn't take that much. I must have played it for about 3-ish hours before it all sort of made sense, and like it really wasn't that tough to pick up. So yeah, you could definitely learn Karakura pretty easily. Oh, brother is still playing. Oh, he's playing the Wally. Ah, interesting. The Wally's really fucking strong. Let me see. Yeah. Wally is fucking strong. I actually have nothing. I actually have nothing. With the amount of starters in my deck, I needed any monster. Any monster. Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, no. That's fine. Any monster would have done it. Any monster. Uh-huh. I don't know what you're referring to. Who plays through what? I mean, there's assets in the files for an additional rank, like a Grandmaster rank or whatever it is. It's got like a blue eyes icon. It's in the files. It's in the files. Manning probably dropped Veiler. Well, no, we have Crossout for Nibiru. Like, I play Nibiru in this deck. Like, that's why I'm not understanding what you're saying. Like, I have Nibiru in here. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I have at least one in as a cross-out target. I'm fucking now certain. I'm pretty sure I do. Hang on. Can I sneaky check the VOD? Can I sneakily check the VOD? Hang on. Is this cheating? Is this considered cheating? Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. Right. Sending Sigma to Griff. Ah, there's the Sheeshmeister. That suits me just fine. Let's go for the Ash. I can deal with the sheesh all day long. You wanna sheesh it out? By all means. By all fucking means, lad. Bring her in. Okay, gotta summon out Sigma. Hit him with that circular. Grabbing Super Factorial. Got diameter in hand, which is sick. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I do, I have one nib. I checked the VOD. I do, I have nib in my deck. You're making me freak out for no reason. I do have nib in my deck. Alright, perfect. Goel Immersion. Using the Bursion. We already have diameter in hand, which is fucking sick. So that's going to be our normal summon. So I guess I can just grab Equation here. I mean, it's no different to grabbing one of these guys, I suppose. Maybe I should just grab... Yeah, I'll just grab an addition, I guess. It's basically the same thing. Except it can serve as an additional name in a circumstance where one of the monsters gets removed from the graveyard. So actually, it may be beneficial for me to do it like that. Although, I need to remember I need to summon Alimbersion here under one of the extra monster zones. I always fucking get that wrong. It's fine. It can be compensated for later. It's not like end of the world type thing, but it would be handy if I did it right. It would just mean one last thing to worry about, basically. Alright, we'll go Splash. Bring back Circular once more. Alright, now we can go Circular in the Link Decoder, and now we're back on the path. This is the path. Mathmech is the way. Mathmech is the way. It is. Mathmech's sick. Link Decoder and Splash Mage. Into the Transcode Talker. Link Decoder comes back as well. Summon you over here. That's grand. Transcode Talker then. Grabbing Splash from Grave. Going right here. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Into our Link 6. Firewall Dragon Singularity. Perfect. So now... Gonna activate Addition. We're gonna boost up our Singularity just because we can. Summon you right here. And we're gonna use the Alimbersion. Tribute off the Addition. Special summon back any monster here. We can grab back Circular. Really doesn't matter what we grab back. Then Singularity will activate. We're going to bring back the Transcode. And just like that, we've got enough materials on board to go into the Terahertz as well. So that's Terahertz and Singularity. Dark Fluid's going to send our Deceive Worm to the grave. So we got that Spell Trap Negate, we got the Bounce, we've got the Super Factorial, we've got the Crossout just in case. If I set this and he fucking nibs me, end of me in one, I'm going to be upset. Okay, thank God. I would have been livid. I would not have been happy. Ugh. Fenrir. I'm gonna go Super Factorial now. I don't want to dance around with this guy's effect. I would really rather not. I'm gonna go for circular, diameter, and I guess sigma. Why not? You can play Protect with Talker. True, Protect with Talker is really good. Well, I would have had to go into it at some point during the combat. I mean, I guess I probably could have muscled my way into it, yeah. Alright, let's go Laplacian. Gonna detach 2 materials. Alright, firing the Rite of Aramasir from the hand and the Fenrir from the field. That's fucking devastating. That's devastating. Why do people keep summoning monsters to singularity zones? Why is that a thing that people are doing? Now my terahertz is untargetable. Yeah, no, I know 100%. I know that much. It's just I would need to get it out to begin with, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Can I just send this back to his hand? Surely, right? Surely I just send it back to his hand. No, let's let him get a little bit of gas going, right? Let's allow him to burn through some resources. Okay? I want him to burn through some resources. And then we can stop him. Yeah? So the field spell I'll use a negate on, I think. Yeah, because the Rykart would be very annoying if it gets into circulation. So I don't need to be dealing with that. So I think negating the Rykophobia is the way. Yep, there you go. Alright, see you later. There's a few different ways that could have been done. Maybe that... there's a number of different ways we could have handled that specific situation. But yeah, that's just... it worked out. You know, hard to argue with a dub. Let's get in the R1. Man, this is Master Duel right here. Fuck all that pearly dragon like bullshit. Different types of decks just click with different types of people. Right? And that's just it. Sometimes like there's no one person who's good at everything. I know a lot about the game and I'm good at a whole bunch of decks, but I know that there's some decks that I'm just terrible with. Like Dragon Link and Pearly are decks that I'm notoriously bad with, and at the start of the stream I said I'm not very good with these, I'm going to make mistakes. Like Salamangreats and Sky Strikers, these decks, I don't know, I always make mistakes using these decks. But you put me in a fucking punk seat, you put me in fucking Math Mech, you put me in like most Cybers type sort of decks, all of that sort of shit. Hondo. I got it. Alright, Desires. Ooh, banish 10, draw 2. Is this Sword Soul? He's giving me Sword Soul vibes. Could be just cash though, but I think it's Sword Soul. I don't know. He's giving me some big Sword Soul vibes. Do you want to play a card, buddy? Do you wanna watch some make Gustav Max and Vanquish Soul for a game? Gustav Max? Using what? What level 10s? Oh, it's Vanquish Soul. Oh yeah, people are playing Desires and Vanquish Soul, aren't they? I don't like that. I don't like Desires and Vanquish Soul. I think that's like supremely mid. Yeah, I don't really like that. This is a fucking board though. Here, fucking... It seems to be working out for him. He seems to have everything he needs. Just grabbed a fire there. I dare say that was just a second fire. So he's probably already got another fire in hand. So now you can use his Jiaolong's effect to get searching. I would imagine that's why he grabbed another Jiaolong. It could be because he has nothing left, I guess, technically. Oh, yeah, because he can just, like, fucking link it round. Second fire, get searching. Yeah. Yeah. This is not a great hand. I'm not gonna lie. This is fucking rough. This hand is not the way. But, I mean, I guess we'll just have to try to make it work, right? Yeah, I used to play it in Sword Soul, and, like, I would banish my Protoss every fucking time I played it. Every single time I would banish exactly what I needed. So I just stopped playing it. I just have no interest in the card anymore. Just desires. And the thing is, like, I'm not in the camp of, oh, it's a bad card. I know it's a good card. I know, statistically speaking, it's going to net me more wins than it costs me. But it just doesn't... I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's irrational. But who gives a shit? Oh, okay. I was wondering what the fuck he was doing there. That was weird. But no, this is fine. That makes sense. How many cards do you want, buddy? Chill. Okay. So we know he has Earth and Fire, right? We know that much. Does he have Dark, though? He does not. Son of a bitch. Jialong, I think, searched the Snow Devil, right? He'd be an idiot if he didn't. With that hand, you'd be an idiot if you didn't search Snow Devil. Add a Borger. Do you think he banished the Snow Devil? If it gives me Imperm, I might be in with a chance. That's rougher than Christ. Man, DD Crow makes this really fucking difficult, huh? DD Crow makes this really fucking difficult. Okay. First you make Protect Code after all the Transco play, then make Singularity. I would have needed to use my Alimbertion then. Is the only problem there. Okay, fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, you got it. Want me to play under Maxi as well? No chance. An extra extender. I would have had that if I didn't fuck up the Alimbertion play. What's the hardest board to play through for you? A lot of the hardest boards, per se, ultimately, it doesn't get tougher than Floodgates, realistically, right? Realistically, if your opponent's playing Floodgate type strategies, you either draw the out or die, which is annoying, right? That's not a fun way to play the game. So realistically then, it wouldn't necessarily be a board per se I would have issue with, because most of the time, if you look at an opponent's board, especially with a deck like Math Mech, I'm not playing Protect Code, no. Especially if you look at a deck like Math Mech, you typically have the gas to burn through it. But if they play like Tikaboo, then you're just dead, right? If they play Skill Drain, if they play Dimension Shifter, if they play a raise heart. If they, you know what I mean, then you're just dead. So, I don't know. Do I even have room for Protect Code Talker? I could take an Almirage, man. Oh, but Almirage is so good. I could take out Update Jammer. I fucking never use it. But I can see its utility. Man, Almirage is so good. No, I can't justify taking it out. I can't justify taking it out. Yeah, for Nib. For tokens. All of them whole fucking drip. We are dripped out like you wouldn't fucking believe. There we are. There's the fucking Speak of the Devil. There's a Royal Sigma as well. This is an okay hand. It's a little tough. It's a little tight. It's a little not great. But it's a thing. Okay. Gotta negate that. Okay, perfect. Didn't have to use my Maxi. Great. Give me, like, any other math mech. He's looking after you, boy. Someone up there at fucking Konami is looking after you, boy. Alright, let's dump the Nabla. Should I season the turkey? What do you mean? Why would you not season? No, bitch. I want that shit raw. I want that thing to still be chirping on my fucking plate. To be fair, that is a very... Yeah, I've noticed that an awful lot. It was only like a couple of years ago I started using like spices and things properly in my food. Just dump gravy on it. It's better than nothing, I guess. Not by much, but it's better than nothing. If you have Maxi, please just use it so I can not feel guilty about passing turn. Please just use Maxi or some dumb shit. Go on, please. I'm running talent in my deck, you know it. I could have talent in my hand right now. You need to use that shit now, or you're gonna regret it. Go for it. Go, sheesh. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Quit being such a pussy. Ah, damn it. He's a pussy. I mean, I can't like justify just not playing the game, right? I have to fucking I have to play the game somehow. So I guess we go Almirage and Subtraction. Okay. Normal Summon Veiler. That's when you know it's a that's how you know it's gonna be a good turn. Normal Summon Veiler. That's a good turn right there, buddy. Alright, summon the Subtraction. This is why we need Almirage. So it is. This is literally exactly why we need Almirage. Now it's a Cybers, and now we can use our two Cybers monsters to go into Splash Mage. And now we've got plays. What the hell was he holding on to? Is that like Labyrinth maybe? Right, summon out Subtraction. Good, good. Subtraction up into Link Decoder. Stream's dying? What do you mean the stream's dying? Oh, because, oh, the time? I guess. See, I'm not running Conflict either. So I was trying to dodge a lot of the cards that... Basically, I was looking at the deck and thinking, if I drew this card and didn't have any plays, would this card be useful? And a lot of the cards to which the answer to that question was no, I ended up just removing. So I'm not actually running things like Conflict. Because they didn't do enough on their own. If that makes sense. Let's see. Firewall Dragon, Dark Fluid. Sick. Sending the Save Worm. Okay, we're chilling. Not exactly an ideal start. So this is how Effect Veiler and any extender gets you terahertz, I guess. Combo tutorial. I don't fucking know. But that works with any hand trap. Like, that's the idea behind Almirage, is that a hand trap plus any like math mech or extender or anything like that gets you at least terahertz. That is the general idea. Then we got the Deceive Worm to protect the thing. True. I mean, no, you're right. I'm not saying that it's correct to not play those cards. It's just that Mathmech already has enough Daisy cards as it is. I was playing Multiplication up until very recently, which was sort of breaking up certain hands. You're under max C, buddy. We are playing Nabla, which is also not great in hand. So there's already a few cards in the deck that I don't want to see. I don't really want to see Dotscaper. Dotscaper's fine because you can actually do like a full combo with it, which is dead on. Guardian, you don't really want to see in your opening hand. So there's already enough of them to where I'm like, it's Daisy territory already. You know what I mean? Rather than adding in 3 more. Search for a Lyrolusk spell or trap. I mean, Lyrolusk is having one of their cards like unlimited, aren't they? Isn't that happening on the list? Ban list? Lyrolusk Cobalt Sparrow was going to 3. Cobalt Sparrow is soon to be at 3. People are breaking out the Lyrolusk. Yeah, good shot there, bud. Skipper. Well, no, even by itself, it still enables, like, the entire play you saw there on screen can also be done by just Dot Skipper. Normal summon Dot Skipper, link it off into anything. It comes back, those two in the Splash Mage, brings back Dot Skipper in the Link Decoder, blah blah blah. So even just like Dot Skipper by itself is still terahertz, which is still decent. Feels like the gold players are master ones. Your rank isn't always indicative of your skill. Sometimes it's more so a judgment of your, like, the time that you have to commit to something. It will? Do you mean like a direct pow? Oh, you're asking. No. It doesn't seem to be, no. You could argue it indirectly is because the upper echelons of play are being brought down slightly. You could make that argument for Punk being better, which would not be incorrect, right? That is objectively correct. But it's also not really a direct buff to Punk, if that makes sense. All right, bud. Is this plan to go UDF? Like, what is his plan for winning this game here? I'm very curious. Seems to be going in the direction of UDF, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, Punk will be getting better soon, but when the gold pride cards come out, I've heard that they make Punk very powerful. So when they come out, we should be seeing a resurgence in Punk. Oh yeah, terahertz is fucking nutty. Absolutely. And they just do not see it coming either. It's the worst part. So here's so he can't actually goddess me because he used Nerval's. Wait, hang on. No. He hasn't used Nerval's effect yet. Okay, he only used the second effect. If he activates a Tri-Brigade's effect, then he can't actually goddess me. He's also locked into Exceed, actually. Never mind, he's locked into Exceed summoning. I just read off the Barrel Canary and stuff, and I dare say it's not the only one that has that lock on it. Assembled Nightingale, what do you do? Alright, let's go Fireball Dragon. Oh shit, you can't be targeted. Why can't you be targeted? Huh? Oh, it's gonna be one of these dorks, isn't it? Hang on. Ah, shit. Why are you negated? Oh, what? You just went for the draw. And fair enough. I guess that brings us exactly to 7 o'clock. I see no better a way to end the stream than that. Fair enough. Oh, because he activated Battle Phase. Yeah, terahertz. Blank. Well, there you go. There's a draw. That brings us to the end of the stream. So we saw all 3 decks. Again, admittedly, I'm not some sort of expert at every single deck in the game. But that's my take on it. I think Dragon Link definitely feels a little bit clunkier, but it's going to be fine. Pearly, you do kind of feel the consistency hit in regards to the My Friend Pearly. It is going to hurt a little bit, and it's definitely you're definitely not going to be nearly as consistent. But you can definitely still play, and your ceilings are still high. And I think that's sort of what they were aiming for when it came to these decks. They wanted to keep your ceiling high, but they just wanted to make it more inconsistent. So the games are sackier, so that it's a little bit more adrenaline pumping type thing, you know what I mean? And then MathMech doesn't give a shit, right? It just lost a copy of Silent Mining. It does not give a fuck. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the decks. There's 4 hours of gameplay. Do with that as you will. Believe me, don't believe me. I don't really care, but if you enjoyed watching, you can subscribe to catch more of it. Like the stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.